And you know, it's a 10-second delay. So, but thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you so much. Now, how long you been monetizing? We'll talk about that when they get on too, because I forgot.
It been since 2019.
Okay.
It was in 2019, in November when I got monetized.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. That's not too long ago. Not too long ago.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring me up and then I'm going to share me out and then we'll start to go into it. Whoop. I hope they don't copyright me for their ad. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Cheryl Moore. We got Be the Difference coming up on the screen. What's up? We got Rico in the house. I'm gonna share me out and then we're gonna get started. Let me see. Thank you again, Joy, for being here. I appreciate you, sis.
Thanks for the invite.
Oh no, thank you.
I hope that it'll be a good building experience for all of us.
How you been doing?
I'm good. I can't complain.
All right.
Okay, I see Sexy Too Much Coleman. I see Rico Bazaar. We have Be the Difference on the screen. I see Cheryl Moore, Carolyn Eats All, and Oreo Mouse. Oh, also Us Never Them. What's crazy is I hit 1K and I lost 8 people back in less than an hour. How does that happen? We'll get into that and I will explain that to you in one moment. But thank you all for being here. You're at Vern's Junk Closet. I'm your YT cheerleader. Somebody got YouTube on? I hear echo.
Oh, snap. That was me. Sorry about that.
Turn it down.
Oh, no. It's been paused. It's not me.
Nope. Okay. Today is a good day to have a great day. Thank you all for being here. So we have on the panel 2 monetized pages that Rico's been monetized since you said November of last year. And Be the Difference, when did you get monetized?
September of last year.
September of last year, and I was monetized February of this year. So guys, an awesome journey for me. I will be asking my panelists just a few questions that I have here, but it's mostly about their journey on YouTube, the steps that they took to get monetized, and is it what they expected after they got monetized? So again, everyone that's in the chat, if you have a question, just put some kind of an emoji so I can see. You need to make it bright and colorful. If you have the pom-poms, you can use those. But I will get to, I think it was Oreo Mouse. Oh, Us Never Them had a question. So let me just go down the chat here. Okay, so yeah, he was the first question. Cheryl Moore. So Us Never Them says, what's crazy is I hit 1K, then I lost 8 people that in at least an hour. How does that happen? Anybody want to answer that?
I don't know. Oh, go ahead.
Well, that comes from you don't have they not loyal. You know, they only just came and just watched maybe just a little bit of your timing, and then they left out. They didn't just stick with you.
Also, it could be sub for sub.
Yeah.
Where they're just grabbing you to get what they want, and then they'll go back and they'll delete it. That's a good way to move people. And again, if they did not connect the right way, like going to the page, leaving a comment about the video, not about anything else, about that video. And if they're not sticking and staying, then they're taking their love back. That happens, guys. That happens to everyone. It's happened to me. I'm quite sure it's happened to you guys. So that's how that happens. We got Jay Love in the house. Hello, Sam. I am. Thank you guys for coming in. We have Mr. Fulton. Hey, Mr. Fulton. Thank you for sharing me out 10,000 times. Thank you. Carter's Eats is in the building. I'm dropping the link. Carter's Eats. There you go, sis. Click that link and come up on the panel. She is one of our panelists, guys. We have Oracles and Beyond in the building. So I'm going to ladies first, if you don't mind, Rico. Be the Difference clothing. We're gonna have Joy give us a little bit about what her page is about. Why did she decide to get on YouTube, and give us some more information on her background. Go ahead.
Okay. Hi guys, my name is Joy from Be the Difference Clothing. Hey Carters.
Hey Emily, how's everybody?
Good, good,
Hey,
good.
Curtis Eats, how are you? Thank you, beautiful. You look awesome. Thank you for being here.
Out running errands, but I made it.
Okay.
That's right.
Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. Hey, Rico.
It's
I
about
don't know, he had dropped up. I think he's gonna come back. But thank you so much, Curtis Eats. I appreciate you, sis, so much. Another monetized page, guys. All of us have some kind of experience. So right now I'm starting with Joy, and she's gonna just tell us a little about her and her page, and then we're gonna go on. I'm gonna just keep an eye on the chat.
Okay. So yeah, I just started YouTube because I wanted to do like a docuseries, and I heard YouTube was like a place to do and whatever. That was back in 2014. So my page has been alive for a long time, but I didn't get active until the end of 2018, end of 2017 into 18. I just felt like there was an urgency to get your 1,000 and get your 4,000 because of, you know, the community. Everybody was saying, well, if by the year 2020, YouTube is gonna be like, you need 5,000 subscribers and 10,000 watch hours. I was like, oh heck no. I said, you do that, then I'm just gonna throw YouTube away altogether because that's too much work. And I was like, well, let me hustle and get these things up. And then I ended up running into different channels like Vern's and also like Carter's. And, you know, over time, you just develop a community. Then you get to know other content creators and other people who may not be content creators. But anyway, long story short, my page is dedicated to encouraging and inspiring all. I have a clothing company. I'm wearing a t-shirt now. It's called Over Oppression. This t-shirt. Yeah, you know, I just put it up on the site today. Like I've had it for a long time, but I put it up on the site today. It's basically, we have always, I believe we've been subliminally censored into believing things and acting a certain way. And I said, well, I want to do a 180, a 360 and have us think about things on our own. And so that's pretty much what Be the Difference is all about. It's about us becoming who we're supposed to be, our purpose. So that's
Thank
it.
you for that. So let us know, like, when you go live.
Oh, I'm
and
live.
Maybe a little bit about what you do.
I'm live every single day. I have a talk show called Hello World. We're live every night between 7 and 9. And in between 7 and 9, you may catch me posting a quote a day and then maybe a short video a day. And then I'll do like cooking things. I'll do collabs. I'm down for collabs. I think collabs will help your channel grow. But not only just growing, for me, it's not just about growing. It's about really connecting with people for real, right? Because for a time period, right, we were forced to be by ourselves in our homes with our family members, right? So your outlet was to be with people on YouTube. And thankfully, I've been able to collab with people. I want to do more collabs. I want to interview more people because the more we talk, the more we grow, the more we heal, the more we go. Ooh.
Right. Ooh. That is so true.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome in, Brown Girl Bella. I don't know. It was holding your post, but I just accepted them. I don't know what happened to that, but she's a mod and a member. So, but it's on there now. Thank you for being here. We got Shawana's Creative Circle in the building. Rico, come back up. You have to turn on your mic. It wouldn't let you come in until you turn on your mic. So we also have Carter's Eats. If you guys don't know her, get there. That's Carter's Eats. Yes, guys. I'm going to have her tell us a little bit about her page and what she's about. Go ahead, sis.
Thank you. I got to cover my gray first. My phone was getting too hot, so Arthur was like, put the phone in front of the air conditioning so that we can make this still happen. We're almost home after running errands, and I knew we were going to be on at 4, so forgive me. Hey, everybody. How's it going today on this beautiful Saturday? We're keeping each other in prayer, I hope, with all that's going on in the world. Cool. And that's for first and foremost. Let me put my seatbelt on so you don't hear that chiming. Carter's Eats is a plethora of things. We are under the umbrella of Carter's Eats because we really do a lot of eating. And there's a family of 6, so help me, honey. He's gonna put my seatbelt on. Because I don't want that to chime.
Okay, there you are, Rico.
So with the party of, there's 6 people there. My husband loves to cook. I absolutely do love to eat. And then it turned into so much more. So like the talk show. That's joy. The live, because you had to go live to get monetized. You ladies and gentlemen, if there's anybody here in the chat that's talking about how do I get monetized or what does it take, you have to go live. You just have to go live, unless you got banging viral videos that come out back to back to back to back. Other than that, you got to carry your own torch and go live. So I went live consecutively, and that became more of my brand than almost my eating and cooking. So now, once we got monetized last March or May, I've kind of expanded what I can do so that I can earn a living, and then then I have another channel. So I keep reiterating constant branding, constant reminding. We've heard it from so many mentors that say, everybody that comes to your channel
You're going in and out, Carter.
You have to remind them. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Now, you have to constantly remind people of who you are. You're going to have to repeat your slogan every time you open that camera. And my slogan is, we here at Carter's Eat, we do more than just eat. We do reaction videos, wig reviews, family vlogs, cook with me and eat with me. And then over time, when we develop that other channel, that's when I'll kind of phase out that branding. And so making sure that people understand why there's so many layers to my channel, but we also are doing that as a test market to see what works. Because you have to keep pushing the envelope on YouTube to find out what works for you. Because you cannot go just eating it. I love to eat, I really do. But as you get older, and all of you aren't, you'll find health risks that happen. And I know a lot of us came to this platform, some to do that, some to talk. But I like to eat, I really do. But I found out I have so many other gifts. Thank you for letting me share that, Vernez. Thank you for this platform today.
Yeah, thank you. Don't go away if you can stay on. I'm just going to have Rico tell us about himself and his channel. Let us know what's going on over there. So, Rico, you go ahead.
Thank you, Julie.
What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing on the platform? I can't see the chat, so the thing here, well, what I like to do on me, I like to eat, make you laugh. That's, when I do my live videos, I just like to make people laugh, and a lot of people knows that. And yeah, I got a lot of new things coming out on my channel, trying to make it pop. And I like to eat bugs. Most people don't know that, but I enjoy eating them.
I didn't know that either. You surprised me.
I like.
You took me out my smile. What? You took me right out my smile. I'm sorry. I was like, what? I was trying to look cute. You got me all messed up.
I made you joy. I'm like, wait a minute. So why do you like to eat bugs? Do you like the way they look or the crunch?
It's the
Hold on.
Basically it's the crunch, the flavor. It's healthy. I feel like this. Everybody needs to get ready to eat bugs because ain't gonna be no more meat in the stores. You could just be I'm going to the store, go get me some bacon.
That's why I'm a vegetarian. I'm sorry.
You have to do a live on that, Joy, so we can learn about that.
What, a vegetarian?
Yeah.
I'm not good at it. I tell you
that. But yes, guys, so today's panel, we're all monetized pages, and it's great that you want to be on YouTube and you want to be monetized. But I do not want you to get misconceived that, oh, I'm going to get on YouTube. I'm going to be a big star. I'm going to make $20,000 every month and live and not have to work. It doesn't work like that. Well, for me, it doesn't work like that. Let me speak for myself. You do have to put in the work. You have to have content. You have to be creative. Don't copy off what someone else is doing. You have to be yourself. You have to understand of how you get paid. Just because this month, and I'm just throwing out a number, you make $500, that doesn't mean next month you're going to make $500. You might only make $10. So I don't want you guys to get in that misconcept. And once you do get monetized, what else do you have going on? You can't just think, oh, I'm going to get paid from Google AdSense, because you don't get paid from YouTube. You get paid from Google AdSense, okay? You do not make a whole lot of money on the ads. You make money from the people watching your content, giving you the views, clicking on your videos. And I wanted to give you an example. So say if someone had 100 followers and someone had 500 followers. If the channel with 100 followers, their people are actually going, watching, clicking, watching the video from beginning to end, and then the person with the 500 only has 10 people that watch their videos, guess who's going to make the most money? The person with the 100. You know why? Because their followers are watching their content. So you have to be very creative and unique about the content that you're putting up. Because if you're just going to go and copy off someone else, what about if someone comes to your page and wants more information and you really don't know it because you just took Joy's idea? You have to be really creative. You have to understand, what do you have going on after you get monetized? Okay, do you have a business plan? Are you preparing for people to contact you to have panels? Are you preparing for people to pay you? Do you know how to read a contract? You know, you have to read everything. Just because sponsors are offering you sponsorship doesn't mean you have to accept, because what they're putting in their contract may be, oh, one video on YouTube, one video on Twitter, one video on Facebook, but you have to do it at this time. You have to do it at this day. We're only going to give you $2. Read everything. And this is one thing I don't like, people don't read all of the information. So I'm going to have people on the panel just go ahead and touch base or piggyback off of that.
Who wants to go first?
You go, Joy.
Me? I say, like, numbers. Don't worry about the numbers. For me, I don't worry about the numbers, because if you do, then you may get discouraged. Worry about your content and what is providing for someone. I believe as long as you're doing something that's going to be of service for someone or the community, then it's going to do well. Somebody's going to pick it up. People gravitate to genuineness on videos, right? Like cooking videos. I mean, naturally, everybody would gravitate to a cooking video because of how it's done. If you pull them in with, like, how you're chopping something up, or what you're saying, or who comes in the video, how you're taste testing it, all of those things are sensory things that people may be attracted to. You know what I mean? Even like with content, like as far as if you're going to be talking about something, make it relevant. I wouldn't necessarily say do everything that's always current, because it's really saturated. Exactly. I mean, I know a lot of people want to just jump on stuff because it's hot right then, but it's only going to be hot for a minute. So try to do something that's going to be genuine, that people are going to want to come, like you said, maybe want to come back and watch again, or even spread and show and send and send and send. So I say, don't worry about the numbers so much. They're going to come as long as you're doing the right work and doing the work.
It's Lisa.
So, okay. Now, I like what you have said. And when you doing these videos and saying you don't see your numbers getting where it needs to be at, maybe sometimes you got to go on reverse and go watch some of your videos. It grew them numbers. Sometimes you just have to go back and then see where you could pick off from from there and then make it better for yourself.
I heard what Vernez started out with, and I think that's the topic of the chat today, was to bring reality to a lot of YouTubers who are starting their channels, who are wondering what happens when you get to the other side of this journey called monetization or being a YouTuber. I think a lot of people have to find their own way and find this out, but many of them may not come to chats, and they not even know about our community, and they'll be on YouTube just plugging away, putting out videos, not knowing about the description, not knowing about the analytics or optimizing your channel. They just are hopeful that somebody's going to like their content and their personality. And when I started, if I had known what a chat was, that's how I'm going to try to speak today, from just the rawest place of, I'm starting my channel. What do I do? The first thing you need to do is get in the comments, get in people's comments and meet other YouTubers. And then they'll say, oh, why does this person have an ad? Some people don't even know you're supposed to watch ads.
Please speak on that. Okay.
So we want to educate from a very neutral space of 1, 2, 3 from the bottom. When I start, we want to encourage all content creators, all YouTubers. If you're watching anyone's video, watch a commercial as long as you can. That is that's revenue generating for that content creator. We are called content creators because we're creating content daily. I know a lot of people are spending at least 90% of their day doing YouTube, but they also are working a job, their mothers, their wives. They may be a caretaker, and they're still putting on this ministry of YouTube. YouTube's a ministry. So I know my husband looks at me sometimes and goes, your head's down again. And you got to be careful with that, because you want to be fair to your spouse, to your family. So sometimes you have to allocate at least 3 to 4 hours a day where you're not going to do YouTube. But that's a whole nother industry. So this is for somebody that doesn't know. When you get in the comments, you're meeting other YouTubers. If you see that YouTuber live, go to their live. In that live, you can ask any question you want. Carolyn Eats All asked a very important question, and she said, I heard if you watch a YouTuber's video twice, does that person get credit or lose credit? I'm going to act as if I'm my husband or my mom, who happens to love my video, and she's going to watch it again. I'm going to assume that they're going to give me credit. I might not get 2 views, but I may get twice watch time. Okay. So it might not say 40, it might go from 43 to 44 when she watches it one time. It may not go to 46. I'm sorry, 45. So I do believe you'll get the watch time. We want to encourage people to watch our ads, because that's our coin. And then Vernez is going to talk about earning. But what we do want to reveal to those that are hustling and believing that your life is going to change as soon as you get monetized is the reality is it becomes an even harder, a bigger responsibility, because you need to feed the machine. I don't know who in this chat has been to my live, but I say these things every day. Feed the machine, get a realistic expectation. You have to work harder, and you must be, as everybody hears, consistent in your title and your description and your tags, consistent in your upload time, consistent in how many times you upload a week. And then if you can't do every day, figure out what you're going to do. Are you going to do 3 videos a week and then go live twice a week? When are you going to go live on the weekend? I try to stick to 11 o'clock. It does not always work. Use your community posts once you get past 1K. And whatever you don't know, ask, please. And if you're in a chat where you don't feel like you can ask, you in the wrong chat.
Right. That's right. Because we all here give out, if you ask a question, y'all guys know, I'm going to let you know. But yes, being consistent is very important. So if you can only go live twice a week, then, maybe put that in your about section, maybe put that on your banner, but try to stick to it. Like she said, it's not always conducive. Sometimes you may not be able to, but your community will get used to you going live, get used to you uploading videos. When they put that bell on, it is awesome. However, YouTube does not always notify everyone when that bell is on, or they get it a few minutes after that person is on. I don't know why. I think it's just the algorithm. I think it's just because there's so many people on, but that is how it is supposed to work. The bell is on. When you go live, you get notified. Some people have even told me, oh, I just got notified and you've been on 15 minutes. So I'm not saying the bell doesn't work every time, but there's sometimes when you don't always get that bell. But you click that bell, you upload your videos, you upload your content. If you're uploading content, make sure you know what you're talking about. Do your research before you just get on and start blah, 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 because you are a content creator. You're creating content. You're putting that information out there. And if I was to say, oh yeah, go to Carter's Eats. She's the one with the red hair and the freckles. And then you go there and you see a black lady. You're going to be like, that's not who I thought. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying you have to be honest is what I'm saying. Yeah. If you don't know, say you don't know. Don't just throw information that's untrue out there. So I'm going to let Joy or Rico.
That is so true.
I would just say also add, we all have multiple social media platforms. So if you're going to go live or post a video, make sure you're posting it there too. Your links and everything on there too. That way, if people don't have notifications on or are not at the point where they decided to put it in, like for instance, like I notice a lot of people put in premieres, and instead of me, trying to reach the premiere at the time, then I'll actually go to the video before it started to premiere and hit that bell. Because more than likely, once that premiere actually starts, I will get a notification on my phone. My cell phone will tell me like, hey, there's a new notification just in case I forgot. And I can watch the video that way. So as soon as somebody tells you that they're going to do a premiere, or if you see the post on the walls, on the community tab, just hit the bell and then share it. Sharing is caring, and it will
talk about sharing. Please talk about that.
Go ahead.
Before we get to sharing, I just wanted to piggyback real quick. Hold on, because we're about to place our food order, so I got to get out the car. There was something very important that was just said about the monetization. Oh, going to a live where you don't know.
Asking.
Okay, Rico, go ahead. I'll get it back. It
happens. Go ahead, Rico.
What was talking about? Exactly what you want to know. I kind of threw me.
About sharing, and when you go there, about sharing the videos or sharing it out on your other social media when you're going live.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. That's very important. You got to stick with the timing, So just like Carter's has said, got to stick with the time. It's important. If you can't, do what you got to do, you got to figure something out. But I'm going to tell you, on my behalf, I work. So I get home, I'm like, oh, Lord, I didn't upload in 2 days because I'm doing work from the outside of my job. So I look at YouTube like 2 jobs, and sometimes it can be overbearing, but you just have to stick with it and at least get it out there so people know you still here, you're not in, like, you get it?
Yeah. Even when you have to take a break, and because we have a life, okay? A lot of people have life after YouTube or before YouTube. So sometimes you may get overwhelmed and you may have to take that break. Pre-record your videos. Have them preset to upload in 2 days. So maybe you can't actually sit down and do the video, but if you have it preloaded in your phone or on your computer, you can go in there and schedule it either for a premiere or just schedule it as a video on a certain day and time. So being consistent that way is good. If you are only uploading once a month, you will lose followers and you will lose watch time. I'm just going to be honest with you. If you think you upload a video once a month and still think you're going to have 6,000, 7,000 followers, because they're not going to know you anymore. There's, you know how many people come on YouTube? Every day, there are millions of people trying to start a YouTube channel. So if you have those followers, you need to be consistent. And if you need to take a break, but pre-record your videos and have them set to go live, or either to just, print as a video. You was gonna say something, Carter?
Okay, I think I halfway got it. It was about the bell being off, you losing subscribers if you're not in touch with them after a month. It is I say it all the time, it is a computer. People will become unconnected with you. You will lose. You'll wonder why there's a purge every 3 months. It's just like banking. It's like every 90 days they will clean house. If you haven't been to that person's house, they're going to take them away from you. And then you'll say, hey, why am I losing subscribers? It happens if you haven't visited their page, and vice versa. If you haven't visited their page, you will be unconnected from them. So you'll have to do your own maintenance and kind of say, hey, I haven't seen such and such in a long time. It's because you've either been disconnected, or in your remembrance, you know that you need to go watch one of their videos so that you keep up with your flock. And as your flock grows from 200, love on the 200 you have. You're blessed to have 200. How many is 200? Imagine a sanctuary. You are talking every day to the size of a sanctuary. If you got 500, you're talking to the size of a gymnasium. If you got 600, just keep reminding yourself the impact. So if you got 500 subscribers, don't say, I just have 500 subscribers. Hallelujah.
That's right. Love where you are.
And you need to bless those 500 with everything you know, and whatever current event you just learned about, or whatever it is that you have in your pocket that you think they might be interested in. And we're talking about things that are happening in your community that are impactful. So always thinking. And that's what you want to do. If you're a serious YouTuber for the 64 in the chat, shout out to Monetized Tricia with the 64 in the chat. You want to make sure you have a notebook. And when I started my YouTube journey, I did a thing to get monetized.
Yeah.
The 10 things you need to know. And if I'm yelling, forgive me for yelling. I get excited about YouTube. I take this seriously. That's what I was going to say. I take it too seriously, because right now it has to be my lifeline, because I'm believing in it. And maybe I'm believing in it too much, but it's what God told me to do. So I'm walking on assignment. And I remind people, if they start a YouTube journey, is because something in your spirit told you to start a YouTube journey. Something about yourself, you said, I can do this. And that's something else that 20 of your friends have not done. So what you need to do is wholeheartedly get serious about this journey and read for yourself. That's what I lost when I stepped out the car. That's what I lost. If you go to a chat and they haven't told you the right fact, I'm rhyming in the chat. Do that. That's what you got to do. Say, well, she said this at that chat, and she said this at that chat. You need to go fact check that chat. Go to YouTube Studio, and they will send you memos on the right-hand column in a small square box that says, hey, YouTube News, and read it for yourself, because they're going to tell you the updates. They're going to tell you what you need to do. And everything, I had too much coffee, clearly.
Go ahead.
I had my protein shake, and I'm thinking more clearly based on getting back to plant-based, but that's a whole nother discussion. The most thing I've seen in the past 2 months is be consistent and please improve your thumbnails. Now, if they're telling you that,
there's a reason.
That's for the 71 in the chat. That's not for anybody else. That's for the 71 in the chat at Vernez's house. Please thumbs it up. To catch that in your spirit, consult with a tween. That's in my 10 things you need to do if you're going to become a YouTuber. Get in your notebook and find a tween. That means somebody that is younger and more socially savvy than you, that can help you with graphics, how to create an app, how to use an app, how to edit a video. if I see one more person's video start with them reaching into the thing to pull their hand back because they just hit play, there needs to be a learning curve, and you need to find a tween to help you learn how to scroll that thing back and trim that video. Okay, because if you're taking this journey seriously, you'll be up till 3 a.m. figuring out how to use
Been there. Yes.
Figuring out how to use iMovie, figuring out how to move an emoji over your thumbnail, figuring out how to put a word in your thumbnail, how to so keep asking.
Yes.
And that's what Bernez was saying. If you're in the chat, ask the host. Sometimes we don't need to get it from the host. We need to go right to the YouTube little window on the right inside your YouTube studio. And if you don't know how to find that, DM any of the 4 people in this chat and they'll give you that information.
Well,
I'm quiet now.
And when you get tired and feel like you don't want to upload, you don't want a video, you don't want to go live, that is when you can have those pre-recorded videos already there. Because if you feel like that about your page, guess what? Your followers are going to feel like that about you. Oh, she's never going live. She's never putting up videos. How do you expect them to stay there? But we want to talk about that. Making your title, making your thumbnail, making your description, and your hashtag. If you guys don't know, as Carter said, you guys need to read up on that because YouTube itself is telling you all of those 4 things are what is going to push you out in the SEO, which is the search engine optimizer. So whatever your title is, that should be the first thing or first sentence in your description, okay? After that, that should be the first hashtag that you have. You guys have to make sure all of that is matching. And I'm going to let you guys speak on that and let me know how you do yours or what do you do. Go ahead, Joy.
Oh, Lord. Dang.
Okay, Rico can go.
I'm still working on mine. The reason why, because, I'm using my cell phone instead of not my laptop. So it just takes a lot of practice. I'm just going to be, you have to be straightforward. And I like to be straight honest. So some of them things, I don't know. I know how to do it. But when it's time for me to get the video out there, I'll be so pumped and lit. It just cut straight off. I'm like, and then I end up and go back and okay, all right, I see what I had missed. But I'm still practicing. And like I was saying, you just got to go back and talk to somebody who can help you. So I would say I like him. I think he's just outgoing for me. What's his name? Boogie Time. I mean, he literally could show you everything, how to make your channel pop with the thumbnails, everything what you need. So I will have to, shout him out for that because he is good. And Pretty P will also show it. So, I go and learn. If I have to if I really need something, I will have to go check a few out. Like Carter Eves, I check out some of hers. Like, okay. She said that wait, slow down, lady. Let me write this stuff down. But I'll be having fun though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I go fast, don't I? Rico, go ahead, Rico. Because that's what, like, if I had something to say,
go ahead.
I think Flower Glamorous, there are only about 10 of us there. She said it best yesterday. Sometimes if a lot of things are done from the phone, a lot of us don't have a laptop or a tablet to do the special. And we're giving y'all, I mean, it's like we're giving really golden nuggets today. So I know that y'all blessed Bernez with a super chat. I know that. But when on your phone, you can put up to 200 words. But on your computer, you get up to put up to 500 words. So if you're doing a chicken video, for example, my chicken video was uploaded 2 weeks ago. And I told my husband this morning, this chicken video has not moved. And I said, Arthur, what in the world? He could care less. He could care less. But it's my angst because I know it was a darn good chicken video and it's only 3 minutes long. That's good. So I said, let me look at my tags. Anybody that's listening, the house went from 48 to 7, so that must be something wrong with the thing. But hey to artist, Reborn Artist Life. If you guys don't know that channel, you need to get there. She is a genius when it comes to the back house, the analytics. She knows a lot of things that I don't even know, and she came in and did this in, she'll correct me in the chat, 2 to 3 months. So shout out to her. And I said, wait a second, I know for a fact I've got 6,000 subscribers. That means nothing, people, because you're going to get 10% of those. Whatever your number is, you get.
Thank you. Yes.
On views. That's it. If you get 10% of your sub count, you're doing very well. And you do the math, figure it out. 40. If you have 400 subscribers, you get 40 views. That's good. So I said, I've got 6,000 subscribers. I should have at least 150 on the chicken to 200. And it's a 3-minute video that increases your watch time. You should increase momentum just because of your shortening of it. So I said, what's that thing called, Arthur? I have TubeBuddy YouTube Studio, where I get to see my sub count every minute, every hour, and I can watch my comments. And that's where I watch my comments, so that I'm responding to every comment that comes in.
Oh, Reborn, thank you. Thank you so much, Reborn. Artist style, right? Artist style.
Artist life.
Artist life. Thank you. Sorry, I'm looking at it.
Thank you,
Thank
Sister
you so
Reborn.
much.
Thank you, sis. And I said,
6 weeks, he said. Wow, awesome.
YouTube removed all of my 6 weeks. YouTube removed all my tags. I only had 5 tags. So I said, because I changed my title. And Rico, this piggybacks off of what you said, which was you want to get that video up. You're so excited to upload. And sometimes you don't make a thumbnail. Sometimes you might not put a description. You
or spell the title incorrectly.
Right. We all are anxious. We all know our content's going viral, so we're anxious to get it up, right? But you need to say, okay, I'm gonna upload it from my phone. Then I'm gonna go to my tablet and add my description and make sure I've got all my appropriate tags.
Or upload it as private, and you can go in and change.
Yeah, exactly.
I upload everything as private. Please, people, don't upload nothing in public. You want to upload private first so that you can go in and take an hour to tweak. And when I say hour to tweak, that's consistency in the title and the description. And when we say description, what the video's about, who on YouTube may do something similar to it, and then your email, your Cash App, your PayPal, your other link to your businesses. And then you work on your tags. And I said, why are there just 3 tags on chicken? So it's chicken breast, eat chicken, cook with me, cooking video, fried chicken breast. That's all that was left. It may sell. It ain't going to optimize it. So when you hear someone say optimize your channel, I'm gonna let Vernez talk about that, but I just want to remind you, take the time, as Rico said. Sometimes you just want to get them out there, but then there's a whole nother pause period because you need 5 minutes to go over to your pixel art app or your whatever app you're using to create a thumbnail. That's a whole other ministry. You'll have to visit Kata Z.
You definitely have to the SEO. Like if you don't want to pay for TubeBuddy, or all right, maybe if you do not have the funds to invest in
on it, Joy. Yes.
If you don't have the funds to invest in TubeBuddy, just like Carter's was saying about Reborn Artist Life, she shows you how you can even use YouTube in the search icon to help you come up with your title. So like you can type in your title that you might want to use, and Carter's is in there twice. You might want to.
I'm trying to
use in the search bar, and then you'll see how high that title will rank. And depending on how high that title will rank, you might want to use something similar too. So you just play with it that way. That'll be your SEO right there. So I learned that from Reborn Artist Life. And also just like, you know, make sure you, like you said, line everything up. You put your title, you make sure in the description it has somewhere in the first 2 sentences, the title, and then your tags. And if you put 3 tags, those first 3 tags that you use will go up underneath the actual video. And it will be like a hashtag. So, you know, I just say, like, if you're brand new and you want to just test the waters and you don't want to invest too much in, definitely invest in a camera though. The visual is the most important thing. Invest in the camera and then go from there. And then maybe you might want to have some, you know, free software that you can use to edit your videos. But utilize whatever you can that's complimentary until you start taking it really serious and then go forward.
Yes, I'm just saying, yes, you'll click that link and it'll bring you up on the panel if you like to ask a question. Yes, let me just read the chat for one moment.
Sure.
Info I always upload in public. Like, yikes. Yes, positive mukbanger. Upload in private in case you need to go and make any kind of changes. Oh my goodness, Sister Fifi, thank you. Woo! We got a super sticker. Thank you. We're talking about monetized pages, the good, the bad, and the ugly of being monetized. And I know Sister Fifi is monetized. So Sister Fifi, if you have something that you like to input, also, I'm going to drop the link again. If you like to, it's your option to come up. I don't know what happened to Carter's, but she'll probably be back. Out. But yes. And also, guys, not only optimizing it with your description of everything about you, also, how long does it take you to edit a video? People think, oh, I'm going to start a YouTube channel. I just got to upload a video. No, you got to think of something, what you want in the video. You got to make sure all the wording is right in the video. You have to edit the video. You have to go back and look at the video. You have to make sure the video has a beginning and an ending. And it's a lot. Editing is, for me, at least a good hour and a half to 2 hours to make it perfect for me. So how long does it take you guys to edit, or what do you do in that?
The more I upload, the quicker it is for me. Because it's like, I start editing from the moment I start hitting record. You know, as soon as I hit record, I know what I want my video to have in it. I know the purpose, and that's it. And then once I go to bounce it up into my editing program and software, I'll just add like a few little extra crispy things, like maybe music. YouTube friendly music or music that I create on my own. So I'll do that. And then I'll put like a cute little sparkly thing here and there, you know, just like you said, something that you would like. But then also we have to think, well, maybe I should upload it.
Angel Lives is in the building. All right. Angel, the link for you, sis. So you should be able to come up on the panel. Angel Lives. There it is. Yes. Oh, Tricia's motivational motivations and more. Also, these are some awesome pages, guys, that are monetized that I invited to be on the panel. I don't know what's going on with Carter's Eat. She's buffering. So, is that her again? No. So, Tricia, Angel, I dropped the link if you guys like to come on and talk about your page and give us some information. Hey, Amy's TV. Sometimes editing takes me 1 to 2 hours, sometimes less. Yes, depending on how you did that video. Yes, she said I edit on my phone and upload the finished version when I'm done. Yes.
I do it all. I edit from my phone. I edit from my phone. Then sometimes if it's something longer and I wanted to make a little better, then I'll upload it to my computer. But editing, like, I think that's the easiest thing for me, because I start with from the moment you hit record so that you can kind of condense the amount of time that you have to do with the layers that you have to put in there. So I find that to be fun.
What, editing?
Yeah.
Ooh, no.
And I do then I do from my cell phone. Sometimes I'll upload from my cell phone, and then, you know, it's in private. Then I'll go to my computer and add more content, add more like written content. But that's the easiest.
And I noticed when you edit from a computer, I just think it's longer than when you edit from the phone. I use Power Director. I think it's more.
They don't give you many options from the cell phone. It's just like you can only cut and paste or maybe put a little light here and there. But when you're on the computer, you can light that thing up. You can put some music on there, and then you can put music fades in and out, all that other stuff.
I use Power Director. That's how I edit everything on there. I look at it 3-4 times, then I upload it to YouTube in private, and then I look at it again. It looks that's how I edit.
Okay.
Yeah, McCrae said editing is a lot of the software is not always friendly. Yes. Not always friendly. It depends. You have to make sure you get the right one that's good for you. Oh, we got I am just saying. Hi, welcome. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Now, are you monetized?
I am not.
No, okay. So tell us what your journey is.
On my page, I really talk about on my channel, I really talk about being in bad relationships, narcissism, and a lot of political stuff and daily things that happen here in America and around the world.
Now, how long have you been on YouTube in general?
Just for, I think, October. I hadn't initially started for me. My daughter actually had wanted to do a page channel, and I wasn't really sure about her doing one. And
now, is she under 18?
Going on, I felt like. Say again?
Is she under 18?
She is under 18.
Okay, now you really need to go and read up on YouTube what they're doing now with children's channels. They have it's really, really important that you read up because they have guidelines and rules and law, and you can get fined for certain things. So if she's under 18, you really need to go back there and read the guidelines on children's channels. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, that they're not monetizing them anymore, or they're not getting as much as they used to for monetizing for children's channels.
They're not getting as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still monetized. They just won't get their videos are not being recommended as much as a channel that's not for children.
And the bells are not on, and they don't have all these other things. So it's a lot different than yours.
You can't comment and everything. Yeah.
So be careful with that, and you don't want to get fined because those fines are hefty, $42,500 if they deem it to be. So it's have to be careful with children's channels. The positive mukbanger says she used Video Leap and she adds music fades. Oh, awesome. Gigi's gluten free.
And don't forget, guys, connect with me. If you don't have me, please consider connecting with me.
Yes, Be the Difference LLC. I have all of the panelists information in the description of this video. We have Rico Bazaar Food, Angel Lives, Carter's Eats, and Tricia. I dropped the link if you want to click it and come up. But I'm just saying though, yes. How was your journey? How are you liking YouTube?
Look, she looks frozen.
Did she freeze?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. Okay. Let me see if I can bring her back in.
I'm just saying though, I like that name.
I know, me too. Let's see, she might have to come back in. I'm gonna drop the link for you again. I'm just saying though. Let's see if she can come back in. Positive Mukbanger said you can't comment. Right. And you know what? I'm not trying to brag, guys. I'm just saying. Now I notice as I'm getting larger, I'm at 2,300. For me, that's large. Two things have been happening. I've been getting spammed left and right from leaving like their phone numbers in my videos, telling people to come to their page, literally videos. And I don't even click on the videos. I just delete it. And then also I have other people come into my page and say, hey, I seen you on another channel. So you don't know who's watching you.
Yeah.
People do gravitate to you. So I've been noticing a lot of spam now that I'm quote unquote past that.
If you also
have to be careful.
Too, like if you're trying to grow, go places that you don't normally go. You know what I mean? Go to all different things. Like if you're about food, maybe go to carpentry people. you never know. Carpentry people may want to follow you. They may recommend you. And then it's like, you just don't stay in your niche. Don't stay.
Oh my goodness. Yes.
It's
branch out.
Yeah, branch out to other places and get to know other things, because that's what YouTube is supposed to be about. Let's utilize YouTube for what it's supposed to be about, where we're just learning about different things. So
it's a community.
Yeah, but
you have to chat. Go to the crocheting community. It's huge. The makeup community is huge. They have the exercising community. The other one, cooking, like the mukbangs. The coupon community. Oh my goodness, guys. The coupon community is humongous.
I need to go check all of them out. You know?
Yeah. So don't, like you said, don't just stay in your niche.
Yeah.
Go everywhere.
I don't necessarily fit in anybody's community, because I'm not a mukbanger. What else am I not that I go to a lot?
Yeah, me too.
I don't do reborn artistry, but I'm always there because I actually like the content and I get to know other people. And I first and foremost do it because I want to know. So be genuine about whatever it is that you're going to visit, and not just do it for the numbers. Do it because you just really want to know about it. So
thank you, McCrae. Said they're trying to hijack your channel and sell it. There's a video YouTube about that. Yeah, I noticed that. I have noticed that is what they have been doing. They've been putting in links and videos and phone numbers and telling my people to come to their page. So I've just been deleting it. This is why you need to know your analytics, because if you go in there and you look at your comments, that's where you will see all of that information. So we have Angel Lives up on the panel. What's up, sis? I'm going to let her tell us a little bit about her chat. I'm going to go to the chat. Hey, sis.
Hey.
Thank you, Positive Buttbanger. She's a member.
Hey, Joy. So what y'all want to know?
Tell us the good, the bad, and the ugly of being monetized now that you're on the other side. Are there good things you like? Are there bad things? Are there things that you did not know was going to happen once you became monetized?
Well,
Scratching community, yes, Carolyn. The
lottery. I will say, okay, you know, we all work so hard to get monetized. First off, we work really hard to get those 4,000 watch hours. You know, we all work so hard to get monetized. First off, it's not what you think, though. It's not what you think.
Does somebody have on YouTube?
Yeah.
Hold on.
You got to turn your volume off if you have to.
Tricia, turn your volume down for the YouTube one.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you for coming up. We have Angel Lives talking right now. Go ahead, Angel.
It's not really what a lot of people feel like, okay, I get monetized, I'm going to get a lot of views, I'm going to make a lot of money. And the real of it is that's not true. It's not true. You don't make a lot of money. I think that comes from following the more established channels that have over 100,000 followers. They do make pretty good money at it, but they've been on YouTube for a long time. They have their audience established. They have their ride or dies already, and they're no longer networking. And they have different endorsement deals and things like that. It's because all your money is not going to come from YouTube. If you're doing YouTube to make money, all of your money is not going to come from YouTube. You have to have something that you're doing besides YouTube, that maybe you're using YouTube to promote that business. So that's a big misconception for me. I didn't realize how low the views would be once I got monetized, and because my clicks per minute or CPMs are very low, very, very low. And it's funny to me because people have said after they've watched my videos, I like your videos, I don't understand why YouTube doesn't recommend your content. And I'm like, I don't know. But I will say part of it is being consistent. I haven't been as consistent as I need to be. I used to upload every day, but it just I work full time. So for me, life takes over and I have to I have to do what I have to do. So, but if you want to succeed at YouTube, you want to get those views, you definitely have to be consistent. I would say that's the ugly of it. That's just the real of it. That's the real part of it. The ugly side of YouTube is just, for me, is just people being so mean and so nasty to one another. That's the ugly of it, is that people are running competition with you and you're not running competition with anyone but yourself. I don't compete with anyone but me. But you have people that are competing against you and that are behind the scenes saying things about you, and you know, just all that's the ugly side of it to me. The good side of it, I will say, is just you meet some amazing people. Some amazing people. I've met so many amazing people, like all of you on the panel. And it can feel like family. That's the good of it. It can feel like family because we see each other more than we see some of our own family members, because we're in each other's lives, we're watching each other's content. So that's the good of it for me.
Yes, I have met some awesome people like you guys, and even some new people. I have told them some things. I'm like, hey, you need to be careful on this. And they're like, what? I didn't know that. It is a family, a community. You meet some awesome people, but you do have to be careful. I'm going to be real with you. With the drama, with the arguing. You don't know this person only through YouTube. Why are you actually arguing, having a conversation, saying things about their family, about them on YouTube when you've never actually met them? That is when you have to be an adult and you have to step back and be like, you know, it's important not to worry about arguing with someone on here. You know, my motto is mind your business, not mind your business, but mind your business if you have a business on YouTube. Oh, Tricia, yeah, she needs to turn her. Yeah, let me tell her again. Yeah, she keeps getting kicked out too.
If you have anybody that's coming on the panel or any panel, if you go, that's another thing too, guys. If you're going first time on someone's panel and you have 2 YouTube tabs open, it's okay to have 2 YouTube tabs open so you can see the chat. But make sure the one that, if you're in StreamYard, that you turn the volume off or all the way down on the YouTube that you're watching the comments on, because it's going to create feedback and people will not be able to hear because they're hearing themselves over and over again. So when you go to other people's channels and you want to be on a panel, just make sure you turn the mute on so that when you are there, it's quiet, you know?
Thank you. So Tricia, try again. Let me drop the link again for Tricia because she's a monetized page. I really want her to tell you what's been going on her page. So yeah, Tricia, turn your volume down on the YouTube tab that you have open. I dropped the link. Try it again. That hood girl said you have to be careful who you allow in your space. True. So true. And I actually did a video about that. Protect your energy. You have to, like, if I say to Joy or I say to Angel, hey girls, I just did a video. Okay, I just have, not to brag, but I have a video that just hit, is 12K now. It was at 10K. I am expecting them to be like, oh my God, good. Not what? Oh, why who you think you are that you can get 10 or 12,000, you know, view, you know, and I'm like, you're supposed to be joyous. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I agree.
Yep, I agree.
So Rico, what are some of the good things that you do like about YouTube in general?
Besides eating the bugs.
Yes. Did you know he eat bugs, Angel? You did? Oh. No.
The good thing here for me on YouTube is meeting good people, you know, loyal, genuine. Because you can meet quite a few YouTubers and you be thinking, okay, they great and everything.
Tricia, I see you.
Next minute, it could just drop. So
Okay.
you just gotta be careful who you choose on YouTube. That's all.
Okay, Tricia, can you hear me?
Okay. You just gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Who you choose.
Okay. Hi, welcome in. You just need to
Hi,
turn
how
your
are you?
YouTube part down. With
Yeah.
Are you watching YouTube on a computer? Hi, welcome in.
Yeah, I'm on a computer.
Turn that one down. Turn the volume down.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on.
YouTube on a computer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on a computer.
Turn
that one down.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. That's better. There you go. Can you hear me now?
I can't hear you though.
You can't hear us?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
She
I can't hear you.
Do you have 2 tabs up?
Okay. See, this what it is.
Let me see.
Okay. May I say something?
Yeah.
Mhm.
When you
Wait a minute.
on your laptop, when you on your laptop, cut the YouTube off, and then you'll be able to come into the chat. Once you see that thing started turning, you want to just cut it off.
Yeah. Thank you, Gigi.
Just hit the X.
Because I heard the echo. Hey, Carol CG, thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Qua and Kwasi. Oh, that's Onana, guys. That's Onana's second channel. Make sure you're grabbing her up. Qua and Kwasi. Hey, sis. How are you? Let me drop that link again for Tricia. Hold on. Okay, go ahead, Rico. I'm sorry. Let me drop that link again for her. Go ahead. Go ahead, Rico. Rico, can you hear me?
Oh yeah. I'm here. I'm just thinking. I got a lot of stuff on my mind today. You know, I want to bring up something, and if you want to be a YouTuber, and you have to remove that butterfly away from you. And when you get it, you have to have good contents, you know. Number one key, that's good content. Know what you're talking about, what you want to do, how you want to do it. You got to keep your keep it going. Now you got a lot of people on here. Well, I'm just doing this and doing that. And you got some people on here just do not want to get outside that box. They want to just stay inside. They figure like they better safe in there. But when you doing YouTube, you got to come out that box. You'll see a whole lot more and everything.
You have to have personality. I really believe you have to have some kind of personality. And for me, it's a business. So you need to come on and you don't have to be dressed up professional, but you have to be presentable if it's your business. If you come on with the bonnet and you got the rollers and you got the cross, I'm going to view you and your business seriously. That's how I look at you. But if you come on and you're here and that angel, right? But tell me if I'm wrong. If you were to go to a business, if you went to a business and you seen the business filthy, would you want to eat from there?
No, you're right. I agree. It's just funny the way you said it. It's the way you said it.
Burning crazy.
Hey, you know I'm gonna tell you guys the truth. I'm gonna be very honest. But we got Tricia. Tricia's like on the panel. Hey Tricia, how are you?
Hi. Can you hear me?
Girl,
hey Tricia.
You guys
know.
Hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
I know you have been going through. So we're talking about the good, the bad, and the ugly of YouTube. So tell us first about your page, about you when you got monetized, and then tell us if you like it or what you don't like.
Okay, I've been monetized since October 25th. It'd be a year in October. 5:25 p.m. I got monetized.
She know the time.
Yeah.
That's right.
When I got monetized, everything was great. Starting off, it was nice. Everything went off good, and then here come the bad. You got monetized. People are not going to always clap for you when you get monetized. They don't want nothing to do with you. Once you get monetized, it's a whole different ball game. Nobody's not going to clap when you clap. So you got to understand when you get monetized, don't think somebody's going to want you to win. They're not going to want you to win. So this is the problem that I'm having now. before I was getting all the views, all the everything. But once that monetization came about, all of that went down the drain. There's so many haters, so many jealous people. You know, you can't win for losing on this YouTube stuff. But one thing you have to do if you become a monetized, you have to learn to be strong. You have to learn to be consistent, and you got to learn to understand that people are not going to always like what you do, but that's okay. You got to still keep going on. Anyway, even no matter what goes on, you got to keep your head up high and keep on moving. That's what we do wrong. We don't want to continue on striving when we get monetized. We want to give up the first time people leave us, or the first time people say they don't like you, or they don't, you know, they're jealous. So many jealous people on YouTube. They don't want you to win. So we got to realize we're winners anyway, because we're YouTubers. So we're winners.
Keep on going. Keep on going.
No matter what we're doing. So yeah, but other than that, I have my good days. I have my bad days. Like I said, before I got monetized, I got all the views in the world. But once that monetization got on there, everybody started leaving. Everything started going down the drain. But just because that's happening for you, you still keep going. You don't stop. And that's what people usually do. They stop when people start leaving, when people don't want to watch you no more because you're monetized. So they stop watching you, you know.
I have a wrench that I want to throw in the chat. So how about this? What if it's really not people leaving, but YouTube not letting them know that you just uploaded something? What if it's really not the people and it's really the machine? Like, I'm just throwing that out there. Just,
you know what? I think that's true. About 10 people told me that today. I had a live today, earlier today. And everybody.
And see, I always get your lives, and I didn't get that today.
But they say they get it 3 hours later. What's going on here? 3 hours later, I've been on a long time ago. 3 hours, I'm laying down somewhere now watching TV. And they was like, I've been on your live. You live now? I said, no, that was 3 hours later. So I know it's not the people, it's probably YouTube, you know. So I'm not going to blame it on the people, but man, oh man, I'd be so mad. I was like, what's going on here?
Because you think about it though, like if you think about it, if your employer has to give you a bonus because of the content that you're bringing to them and is a lot more after the fact, you really think they're going to be like, well, I'm going to let you go ahead and get them same kind of numbers knowing I got to pay you more?
That's what's happening now. Then my numbers going up, going down. I lost 3 subscribers yesterday. Then they came back. I said, man, wait a minute. This is YouTube. I got them. Then they left. I looked at it again today. I was like, what is YouTube? YouTube don't want you to be great, number one. They don't want you to be great. They don't want you to be great.
I never get them no more.
And it's bad. But you know, we got to keep on pushing anyways, regardless.
Now, let's talk about super chats. So now you're monetized. People think, again, they're going to be making $5,000 every month. I'm monetized now. I put up 1 video a month. I'm going, no. You do get money from ads. You get minimal money from the Google AdSense. I'm just going to say from 2 cents to maybe $1, if that, okay? That's per ad, because remember the ads aren't long. This is why we need you to watch our ads in full and watch our videos in full for us to get the income. Now, when people are giving you super chats, that helps. When people give you PayPal or they give you Cash App, you get that money directly. But when you get a super chat, YouTube takes 30% of that money. So if you're giving us $3, they're taking 30% of that. But we have a threshold to meet every month of $100, guys, every month. So this month you may make $120, but next month, if you make $80, you're not going to get a check because you have to meet that full threshold of the $100.
I mean, it's like a bank account. It makes sense, you know. We're getting a platform for free. So I'm not upset about the.
Yeah, me either. But people think, oh, now that I'm monetized, I'm going to get $5,000.
Yeah,
and it doesn't work. It has to work up. There's even big YouTubers that don't get that.
Right.
You know.
You know what? I want to have something to say on that. People may have got monetized, but it's a lot of them didn't realize how the money thing goes. I said, did you set up the SS account? What AdSense account? They didn't do anything. They assume YouTube will automatically start writing them a checkout. I said, no, you're gonna have to go through some work.
That's right.
They didn't never set none up with anything. That's the number one key. When you doing this YouTube, have all that stuff set up already.
Read
so when
everything.
that time comes, you know, hey, yeah, read everything. Because I guarantee
if you have more than one AdSense account, you're gonna get denied. I don't know if you guys know that. So if you had an AdSense account 5 years ago, that is the AdSense account. You need to try to relocate and find, because if you try to go open up a new one, you will get denied for monetization, because you go into a review process before anything. Even though you met your 1K and your 4K, you go into a review status. You don't just automatically get monetized. They look at your videos. If you have 100 videos and you have 80 of them are silent lives and 20 of them are content, guess what? They're going to say you don't have enough content for us to place ads on, because we're going to place ads on silent streams. And people are doing this thinking, oh, I'm just going to do a silent stream every night for the next 5 months. Okay. You're not going to get monetized when you hit, because guess what? They're going to take that 6,000 hours that you accumulated from that silent stream, and you have to make that up in 30 days.
That's a lot of work.
I don't know if you guys knew that or not.
Go live.
Yeah.
And people don't like to go live, and you have to.
Because live is exhausting when you have done it a long
I mean,
time.
you do.
Go ahead. You can go ahead. You can go ahead.
You really have to really think about it. When y'all putting up videos and you put it on private, and you know you're gonna get monetized, listen to what people say in the live, because we telling you, you have to make everything public.
Yes.
So that when you get monetized, they can barely see everything. But if you got a music and you got perverted stuff, you might just get your channel taken from you. Because I've seen a lot of people who had got monetized and gone, and they can't come back. So you got to be very, very careful what you put up. That's the number one key. See, I always talk about it on my live. If you're gonna do pranks, now this where it really hecked it up. Doing pranks, you got to be very careful. Don't use a gun, because you get mad and the first thing you want to do is run and go get a gun. Sometimes you got to also be careful. If you threaten that person, they see it so much, they don't know if it's real or not, and then it end up to be real. So you got to be careful what you're putting out there.
And with the reaction videos too. Yeah. If you are not monetized, not monetized, and if you are not monetized and you're doing a bunch of reaction videos, and just say you have 7 claims or 7 strikes, you will not be monetized. They will deny you. Now, after you get monetized, it's different, but you have to remember now it's about money. Okay. But if you're doing this before you are monetized, be careful. And if you're getting those claims and those strikes, you need to take care of them before you get to your 4K. Don't wait until you're at $39.99 and I'm going up for review tomorrow, because you're gonna get denied.
Right.
And then give them 2 days to update. I mean, maybe a few more days now, but give YouTube a few days and look at the last 365, not the 28. Look at the last 365 days to find out how many hours you really have. That's the most accurate. That will tell you how many hours. And just give YouTube at least 2 days to update your hours. And anyway, don't worry about the time. Just keep on grinding and doing your thing. Don't let the love of what you're doing get stifled by numbers. All of it. That's just me personally speaking. Like, again, if this became like a job, then it's not fun to me, and then there's no reason for me to be here, because I already have a job. You know what I mean?
Let me just read some of the chat questions. So somebody said YouTube is hard. Yes, it's a job. It's a job. After you get monetized, that is your coin. That is your money. Are you going to work for that, or are you going to let it go by the wayside? A super chat said, if you receive a super chat from an Apple device, phone, tablet, or TV, they take 30% first before Google takes their 30% with less than.
That is true.
Wow.
Yep. That's cray.
Yep.
It's like the ATM then. It's like you at the ATM.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Super Chat also said, as your channel grows and we follow more people, it becomes harder to support everyone as much as we might all like to. Appreciate the people who view, like, and comment will pay off. Yes.
I agree. So true.
If people are leaving you comments, please respond to them. I think that is so awful if you do not respond to them. Say something. Say thank you for my video or something.
But you know what though? It might just be due to because they did not know. Most people don't have what you call that, studio, whatever you call that little red little symbol.
YouTube
I forget what you call it.
YouTube studio? Everybody has that.
YouTube studio. Thank you.
Everyone has that.
But most people don't know. But okay, that's what I'm saying. YouTube studio. That's what I was trying to say what it was. Most people don't know what that is. You know, they don't know how to use it or they never heard of it. But you have to download that in order to start sending people comments back. Most people don't know that.
Yeah, you have to be logged into your YouTube account for it to count for us. So if you have a YouTube account, if you're not logged in and you're watching our videos, we don't get credit. You actually have to be logged into your YouTube account. I'm just saying though, said, can you do live with just the phone and no camera? How do you do that?
You can, I guess you can go live, but there's always going to be a camera.
Yeah.
There's always every smartphone has a camera. So
even a computer.
I think maybe she means like if you don't want to show your face.
Oh, you can use an avatar, which is like some of the people use that are on here.
Like that.
Yeah, that's like an avatar you can use and you can make that your own.
Right.
I'm just saying though, says Baking with Charlene. I just did my first video with me on it yesterday. I was very nervous to put it on YouTube. Oh, yay!
That's good.
You have channels like us to help you out. She said
you also have to watch your thumbnail too when you do it. Your thumbnail is very important.
Now, Tricia, can you talk on that now that you're monetized? Because I love when you say that. Now that you're monetized, it's harder.
Yes, you can't put anything up as you get monetized as a thumbnail. Like one video I put up, well, one thumbnail I put up, it was like new haters. What's it called? Well, anything got to do with hate in it or anything mean or something they think it's mean, but really it's not. It's telling you like new levels bring new devils.
New devil. That's
new levels bring new devils. That's what I was saying. And they said, oh no, I got a yellow for that. I have to change it all from new levels to something else, something pleasing to YouTube. So I was like, what is wrong with that? I'm saying new level because I'm saying devils. That's like something mean and evil. So I said, oh, Lord. So I changed it from that. So you have to watch your thumbnail once you get monetized. You can get away with it now as you not being monetized. But once you get monetized, they are monitoring your channel, making sure you're doing the right stuff, you know.
Yeah, because they give you that coin.
Yeah, Positive Mukbanger said, what about playing music before being monetized? Someone want to talk on that? And I'm going to keep going down and look at the question.
You can play music, but you might end up getting a strike.
You're going to catch that copyright. Yeah.
Copyright is awful.
You will know if you're doing a live video, you playing music, that first thing that circle starts spinning. Yeah, you don't want it. It's not good.
I'm just saying,
and you know what? That's another thing. If I'm not mistaken, is when you doing your live video and it's clear like this, whatever outside music you have, people up and down the street, that's not your fault, you know. But if if you have a problem and they take it down and they give you a copyright strike, you can always request that, because you can always be saying it. I'm not playing music. I do not have rights to any copyright music. It's outside. Had them to review your live video, your regular video, and then that'll be okay.
I'm just saying though.
I know for a fact every time I did it.
Oh, you went up and asked them to look at it.
Yeah, I tell them to review it. You know,
I'm just saying though, said Carolyn Eats All, it's very hard going live on here was something I just did. Now, if you're under 1K, you are not able to go live on YouTube itself, but there are several third-party apps where you can go live even if you don't have the 1K.
Oh, yeah.
She said, will she be affected regarding the video she put out on Friday? So the Hood Girl does adult content. If you guys don't know, the Hood Girl to the Hood. I was telling her before, when she's putting up her video, she needs to put that restricted content on there. So she said she has been, but I haven't been seeing it, because I know when I had a restricted video, it was black before you. Yep, it's black like that before you can even review it.
Oh, wow.
Does anyone know anything about restricted videos or adult content?
I don't know nothing about those.
I remember seeing it, but it never happened on my channel. When it's something like that, you got to make it.
You have to go in
and over.
Click
you
the
got
switch.
Yeah, you got to definitely go in and set that, say 18 and over. You know, but it's definitely got an 18, or it's just the lowest 18.
Well, with monetized channels, she's not monetized, but I thought they did it for everyone. When I'm uploading a video now, it automatically asks me that.
Yes, it does.
Do that. Now, does it do it on your lives? Because I don't go live through YouTube anymore. I go live. Yeah, it does ask you.
It does.
Because when I go to turn on my monetization, it asks me. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It asks you. And before you're monetized, because the guidelines changed. So it changed for everybody. Anybody on the platform that's uploading. Now you can go in and set your channel to not for kids, and then it won't ask you each upload. But if you haven't gone in and changed it, it's going to ask you on every upload.
Okay.
What can they use to go live? I know a couple, but if you guys know a couple, can you let him know or her on either the computer or the phone? I'm just going to chat while you guys answer that.
I said
I couldn't see it.
I said StreamYard or Streamlab. Those are the two that I know of. I don't know of any other ones.
There's
on a computer.
There's Mobizen for a mobile phone if you don't have your 1K and you're trying to go live. There's Mobizen. There's Lily Live. Of course, Streamlabs.
Mobile on the phone. Yeah,
on the phone. Now on a computer, before you hit your 1K, if you have a laptop, you can go live through the YouTube app.
Yes.
But don't you have to use that stream key?
Nope.
Oh
no,
that stream key is awful.
You can use the webcam. If your computer has a webcam on it, you can use your own webcam.
Okay, she's had to get my sister to talk to me while I'm live. I'm nervous. Yes, do whatever you have to do. I'm just saying though, and I have a video out. If you're afraid to go live, go check it out. It's not long. It'll give you some tips on what to do. If you're not confident in front of the camera, people will see that, and it will come off as two things: you don't know what you're talking about, or they don't like you. Am I right? You have to be confident, and
you have to be confident.
You ever seen a commercial and the guy is stuttering? I'm like, okay, he doesn't know. You want somebody to sell you something that
absolutely
product, right?
You'll get used to it. It's a learning curve. Like my first live was 5 minutes long. I was scared as ever, but when you keep doing it over and over and over again, it gets better. And then when you have support from people coming to your lives, then you'll feel more comfortable. And
absolutely,
and the uploads that you do, you'll be more in the camera. You'll get used to talking to nobody, because when you're doing videos, you're literally talking to nobody but yourself. So you'll just get comfortable over time. But don't not do it because you're always going to be scared. Just do it. You know what I mean? Like, we all have first times for everything. First,
everybody.
First time we go to school, first time we go to work, first time we, you know, everything is always going to be a first time, but you get used to it and then you enjoy yourself.
And here's another gem for everyone. If you are not monetized and you're at 500 followers, start working on your watch hours right then and there. Don't wait until you get to 1K and say, oh, I have to work on my 4,000 watch hours. As soon as you hit 500, start working on it. That's a tip I've been telling everybody. Why wait? It's just going to take you longer to get there.
I agree.
Angel Liv says you can play music, but it won't be monetized. Yes. So if you are not monetized and you play music and you get like a claim or a strike, when you do get monetized, that video, you will not get any of the refunds from it. And guess what, guys? Another thing, if you're not monetized, save your best work for when you get monetized, because if you put out a video before you get monetized and it goes viral, you're not gonna get any of that money. You're not gonna get a penny of it. So
nothing.
yes, positive mukbanger. If you're in the grocery store and the music is playing, yes, you will get a claim or a strike. The panel, one of you guys want to talk on that?
I'll talk on that. So I remember I did a video of me just I was at a Spanish street fair or whatever, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is so good. I'm having so much fun. So I recorded it, and after I had uploaded the video, then YouTube sent me an email and said that you have a copyright claim, but it's not a strike and it's not going to affect you. These are the options you can do. They said I could mute the music, mute the entire clip, or just remove it. So I just said, well, mute the music. So they said it's going to take a couple hours, but YouTube went through and muted the music, and you heard me talking, but there was no music behind it. So there are things that YouTube can do. I don't know if they do it for everybody, but for me, that's the options that they gave me. So
yeah, that's true. They do that.
They took the music out for me, but it's like I didn't get in trouble. I just had to either take the music out or just shut that part of the clip out.
And you have to be careful, because sometimes when you take the music out, it'll numb your voice too. So you have to be careful when you're in there. They give you 3 options. To delete the entire video, which no.
Not gonna happen.
Hello, I did all that work. No. Take the music out. Now, if it only is like 5 seconds or 15 seconds, they give you that option of just that portion. But if it's throughout the whole video, you can use YouTube music. YouTube has some great music, guys. Some of that music in there is really nice.
Oh, it is. It
is.
Yeah. Pretty good.
You know what? I want to mention something here.
All right, ahead.
Something here. If you putting up a video or a live video, and you just want to see people view count, then you turn around and delete that video, you have to remember that'll mess up your watch time hours. That's gonna mess up your subscriber count. You cannot remove videos once you put them up and leave it up for like 18 days and you decided you want to just take it down. Don't do that.
That's right. Because if you have, I'm just going to say 200 hours attached to that video and you had 200 views, you lose all of that when you delete it. So basically, whatever you delete, you lose anything attached to that video. Yeah. Yep.
Angel just made a good point.
Yep, go ahead. Go ahead, Joy. I'm trying to read the chat.
I said Angel just made a good point.
Oh, when I said about the copyright claim and the strikes, a copyright claim does not go against your channel. A claim just means that the artist or the owner of the content that you used or the music that you were playing, they're going to get a portion of the revenue or the AdSense, whatever, from that video once it's monetized. It can be monetized. Now, a strike, there's a difference between a strike and a claim. A strike can get your channel taken down. There's copyright strikes and there's community strikes. Community strikes are really, really bad, and the channel is usually taken right away. And those are things such as you come on, you're showing nudity, overly sexualized content, gun play, violent things, that's a community strike, and that gets your channel taken away like right away. A copyright strike, when you get a copyright strike, you can actually appeal the strike. You can reach out to the owner of the content and ask them to remove the strike. However, you don't want to just get copyright strikes and community strikes because you don't want to lose your channel.
That's right.
But a claim does not go against your channel. The claim just means that the owner of the content, is wanting revenue from you using their content.
But if you're going to get monetized and you have like 3, 4, 5, 6, you need to do something about it, because they will make a note of that and tell you, hey, they will say something. And another thing, do not copy other people's videos from their page and put it on your page to get the views. Because guess what? YouTube will definitely send you emails. We've had a channel on here. They will send you an email. You need to respond to anything YouTube sends you, whether you're monetized or not. If they're telling you, hey, Burns Young Closet, you're using Angel Live's video, I need to respond to them, or I need to ask Angel to tell them, yes, it's okay for her to use that. Either she does not respond or she says no, that can get your channel taken, guys.
I'll tell you another thing too, like something that I did that I didn't know I was doing wrong. Before I had my 1K, I was watching Netflix.
What?
I was watching Ooh, let's go live on Netflix. I was like, oh, come on, let's watch this show. So we were watching the show. Everything was great. As soon as I hit end that live, I got a big email. They said Netflix has taken and removed this because it violated their policy. I was like, what? I was like, but you let me watch the whole thing, right? I was like, that was like 2 hours. But it was an amateur move. I didn't know, but it did not affect my channel. But they will let you know, like, you cannot do this.
Right.
So that's like, I got my copyright claim right away. And I mean, I didn't let any minute go by. It was just automatic. Netflix just said no.
Yeah.
So, YouTube, most of the times for me, YouTube has always been kind enough to let me know when I was doing something wrong.
Now, I'm just saying, though, says, how do you put a link in the chat to bring a person onto your chat? So you can only do this that I know of, and anyone on the panel can tell me if I'm wrong, is through StreamYards. I don't know if you can do it with the other one, but if you do it with StreamYards, you just copy and paste it into the chat, and then they can come up, if that's what you're talking about. Okay, because only a mod can drop links, or the host. I hope that's what you're referring to.
She fell off.
Yeah, I got her. Let's see. Oh, she got to put our mic back on. Angel says copyright claims don't count against the channel. Okay, I'm going down. I'm reading that. I noticed that Brown Girl Bella. Okay. Yeah, guys, that's anything else that you notice being monetized that's different?
I mean, I've been doing all along, so I don't see anything different.
Yes, the YouTube music is free, and it's very nice. I like it.
Well, actually, the only thing is different is when you wasn't monetized, your whole on your laptop, and you turn it on, it's totally different. It's not the same when you go into your YouTube studio. It's different now. When it was before, okay, you never understand what people be talking about until you go into your own YouTube studio, and then you get to see it. So yeah, that's the only thing that's different for me.
Yeah, it tells you how your page is doing, how well it is, but only you can see that. So it's very important that you're reading your analytics. So the positive mukbanger says, I see a lot of people playing other people's content during their lives and claims it to be fair use. Can you play someone else's video to review for purpose of educational or review? Now, I'm going to say, be very careful. Read up on the guidelines in YouTube. But just to answer your question here, It doesn't matter if you say fair use. It doesn't matter if you have a video of Beyonce and you put in there fair use, because guess what? You're still going to get that strike or claim. Sometimes you can use your own music if you're an artist and you still get a copyright strike or claim. I say be careful, but I'm going to let some of the people on the panel answer that one.
I'm going to say just to be honest, to keep your own channel safe, just don't do it. You know, because you don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on their end. You can't see that. Only who can see that is just we can. Don't do it.
Tricia, we were talking about using other people's music or videos in their live streams. What do you think about that? I say no, because I think it's
I say no. No.
Because you can get your page taken. So you do the videos where you look at people singing. You know, I always forget the name of this guy. What's it?
Dimash.
Reaction. Yeah.
Dimash.
Okay. How do you do that? How does that work? Because I don't do it. I don't know.
You know what I do? I go to Dimash videos. You got to be careful when you do reaction videos, especially people singing, because you can't get a strike. Not a claim, but a strike. And you don't want a strike, so you got to be careful. You look at other people's videos and see what they're reacting to, and make sure it's right before you put it up. YouTube will let you know what you can react to, because they give you recommendations. You know, to come through your thing and let you know what you can react to. Recommendation reaction videos you can react to. You just have to be careful. You can't react to everything, because some of them have third party, so you can't react to third party singing videos. You have to make sure that person sung it and it's not through a third party. That's how you can get a strike when you do that.
Like if they sing it through what's that show that comes on?
American Got Talent is fine. I'm talking about like through somebody else is putting it up, other than the singer. Like, you know, Dimash got his own channel. He got his own videos. So you have to go look at his video. You got to make sure they're not through a third party. Because once you get them through a third party, you get a community, not a community strike, you get a strike. And sometimes you get a community. I got a community strike, not a strike, a community claim one time, because they said I use a third party, somebody else's music. I mean, it was his music, but it was through somebody else. So I got a claim, a copyright claim. And they were telling me, no, don't worry about it. I was going to take it down. I said, oh, just forget it. I'm taking it down. No, don't take it down. It's okay. I'm just letting you know. Don't take it down. You still getting something for it, but somebody else is getting it with you. You know, the person who, so I didn't have to take it down. But I felt so bad. I took the thing down, Burns. I said, forget it. You know,
I don't like them. I don't like
half of my stuff. I want it all, you know.
That's right. Now, guys, CPMs. All you are monetized, you should know what this is. So I looked it up, and there's two things of it. It's saying cost per mile, and it also says cost per minute, which are you have to get the 1,000 views. Now, this is where I think people get confused at. Just because you have a video with 10,000 views, you're not getting $10,000, guys. It doesn't work like that.
Sure not.
It's per 1,000 views. And your CPM rate needs to be on an average. I think the average is 4, right? Between 4 and 6. I have been getting high CPMs lately, which I'm like, what? But yeah, I think the average is between 4 and 6. So if you guys want to touch base and say how you've been doing on your videos or what's been going on.
Mine is okay. I'm still crawling, Vern, trying to get up there, because sometimes they're up, sometimes they're down. I get more views on my reaction. Boy, I got like 4,000 views on one of my reaction videos, and they're climbing. But when you do your motivation, you're not getting like you want. You're not getting what you want to get. But when you put the reactions up there, boy, do I get them. I'd be like, whoa. So it's a difference. You see what people like and what people really don't. It's not a lot of people like motivation, I don't know why, but they don't. But when you putting stuff up like reaction, everybody coming there trying to see what you're putting up, So yeah.
Is it because that person has a large following, and then because you're putting up Dimash, they're coming over to you?
Oh, they like,
and then they're grabbing you.
They like him, and they like Deanna. It's a lady named Deanna Akanovia. She's another one.
Yeah.
But you can get.
I heard that her followers are nasty.
You can get a lot of followers through her but the problem is you can get a copyright strike from her too.
Okay.
For some reason, I don't know. A lot of people say they got a strike from her, but I stopped doing her. I don't want no strikes. Give me the claim. Don't give me no strike. I don't want no strikes. So I don't do her at all. I used to do her. I got good views on her. I think I got 2,000 views on her, but I did it like 3 times on her. But I do Dimash a lot.
Now I heard that for the lady, her followers were really, really nasty. So say if you're doing her reaction and you say, "Oh no, I don't like the way she sings," I've heard they've been coming after the content creator. Have you gotten any bad responses from the followers?
No, they always tell me, like I was reacting to. I said, "Wow, I wonder how old she is." And one girl said, "Well, she's 25 years old and she got it going on. No, she don't sound like Cher." I said, "Girl, be quiet. She do sound like Cher. You know, don't tell me she don't sound like Cher." And she go, "No, she don't." I said, "Yes, you do." You know, I just left it alone. Yeah, they are very rude when it comes to Deanna. They are. That's true. He was like, she don't sound like Cher. And I was like, okay. Yeah, they're rude. They're kind of rude with Deanna, but Dimash, you can get some good views if you want to ever react to him.
Okay. Reborn said CPM depends on the video. I seen some that are over $20, and who wants to run ads on your videos? Also, even though the ads are on there, everyone does not see them. Yes, I have a couple of videos where my CPMs are $30, and I'm like, what? Like, are you kidding me? And then I have some that are, you know, lower, like 10, 11, or 8 or 7, which is about the average. But I like you said, I guess whatever the analytics, if the person is watching that video all the way through, I think that is how you're getting such a high CPM.
I agree. I think so too, Verns. That's probably how they're watching the whole video.
Yeah, I know mine.
Yeah. Everybody don't watch the video. I think that's what's going on. They're watching the whole one.
And also, guys, the suggested videos, and Angel even told me this one time. She seen me, one of my videos on hers that said it was suggested. So if you're not getting people saying that they're seeing your videos suggested, what I say is go back to your videos and re-evaluate that video. I don't care if it was from last year. Go back. Did you add in your email address? Did you add in your PayPal? Did you change your title? Change your description? Sometimes you have to refresh your older stuff. And a good thing that I've been telling a lot of people is on your sections, on your main page, if it's a video you want to get more attention, push it up there. So do you guys set up your main page where the sections are in there? Do you guys have that set up?
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by set up for like monetization?
No, when you go to your main page, you know, you have an option to put like popular videos. You have an option to put your playlist. You have an option to put videos.
Okay, okay, I see what you're saying. So basically, the customization tab. I have like what I would want people to see first. So I would put my short inspirational videos, and then I wouldn't put my lives on there because my lives are more like 45 minutes. I try to keep my lives short now because just in case somebody doesn't want to watch it. But I put that down at the bottom, but then I'll put like something cooking or like something inspirational. That's just my channel because that's what it's all about.
Right.
Yeah, you have to customize your page, especially if you're trying to be a business. It's like your store display, okay? So if you have the mannequins in your store and their clothes are all sloppy, guess what? I'm not coming in that store. I want to see the mannequins looking good because I want that outfit. That outfit looks good on that mannequin. This is how you have to do your main page. You have to set it up to be in order. And also your about page. If I go to one more person's about page and it's not set up right, I'm going to scream. And I understand newer people, but I'm talking about if you've been on YouTube for at least 6 to 8 months, your about page section is very important. Can you guys talk about that, the about page?
Yeah, the about page is very important. People need to know what your channel is about, because sometimes you'll read someone's channel name and it's something kind of different, and you're like, huh, I don't really know what the channel's about. So of course you go to the about section, and then when it's blank, it's like, okay,
right.
I don't know what are you giving me? Because there's some people who don't have they don't have a lot of content, and the content that they have is, it can be other people's videos, stuff like that, and so you really don't know what their channel is about, and that deters people from subscribing to your channel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Donna, just being real. Hey, Donna, how are you? She has a great question. She says, are you getting the type of audience you want that is in need for your commentary? Oh, awesome. I am. I think I have a great audience. I think I have great people that watch. I have people, like I told you, that big video, that are coming to my page that I didn't even think who they were, but they knew me. So evidently I'm doing something right, because they'll tell me, oh, I seen you, or I heard your name, or someone told me to come over here to get information or something. So how are you guys? She wants to know, are you getting the kind of people, basically the kind of traffic you want to your page?
Mine's starting to pick up. Mine's starting to pick up now. It wasn't, but now it's starting to pick up. Now I'm starting to get more people now than I was. So other people are telling other people about me. But at first I wasn't getting the traffic like I wanted. But you know, it's getting picked up a little bit now.
Okay. What about you, Rico? Can you hear me, Rico?
Yeah, it's going pretty good. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
It can be better, but oh well.
Oh, you think so, Tricia?
Can you hear me?
Yes, Rico. Go ahead, Rico.
Oh, okay. Oh no, you see, could you hear me? I wasn't for sure if you couldn't hear me or not.
Okay, go ahead, Tricia. What'd you say?
It's got better. It got a lot better, Verns. You go there a lot, you know. I got my up and down days. Some days it's good, some days it's not good, some days it's horrible. But it just depends. I don't think YouTubers, I don't know. People say, well, I didn't get your post notification like 3 hours later. What in the world? 3 hours later? And you make me miss out on stuff when they do that to me. And it's been happening the last month now.
And I think your timing in the YouTube studio, it tells you when your audience is live or on for you. And it's purple grids. If it's the deep dark purple, that is the time frame. So I know what my time frame is. You go in there and look, and it'll tell you.
Okay.
That's when you should go live. That's when you should upload. And believe me, I felt that has worked for me. It really.
I was going at 6:30 and 7 o'clock. I stopped. Now being that it's summertime, because I wasn't working, so I was going on that time, and then I would go from work 9 o'clock. So now that I'm not working, now I can come on it between 8 and 9. That's what I was doing now. Now it's kind of like confusing everybody. I was like, oh my goodness. Now I told them the time that I was coming on. Now YouTube got me all screwed up. They got me 3 hours.
Oh no.
ahead. I don't know what they're doing.
Now be the difference. Her and Angel, they have some great people, because sometimes I go to you guys live and we're almost in the same kind of the category. And you know what? There's some people that are on you. I'm like, who is that? I've never even seen their name. So I have found some new people from their lives.
Okay.
Angel, you want to answer that? I'll go after you.
I'm sorry. What was the question? I'm sorry.
We were saying that the audience, have you been seeing your audience increase? Is it what you're expecting?
Yeah, I would say there's different people that I've noticed commenting on my videos. But I attribute that to the fact that I share it out on Facebook, and I share my content on Twitter, and I also started posting short clips on TikTok.
Oh, okay. What about Instagram? Do you post over there?
On Instagram, sometimes I'll post the same short clip that I posted on TikTok, and I'll just tag it And so I do notice different people coming to watch my videos and comment on it. Yeah, I've noticed a little bit of a difference since I started doing that, because I wasn't doing that at first. I wasn't sharing my content on other platforms other than YouTube.
I think I need to do that, just what she's doing.
Yeah. And now I've been getting a lot of foreigners coming, which is awesome. What were you gonna say, Joy?
I mean, for me, I wanna keep growing. I think that a lot of people have been consistent on my channel, but I want to meet more people. I'm appreciative of anybody that comes back over and over again. I love it, but I want to see how I can tap into meeting people that I had no access to. So,
gotta branch out.
Yeah.
Donna said so many YouTubers, what they have on their about page is nothing that they put out. Then this is perfect. This is why you have to update your about page. If you started as a fishing channel and now you're doing makeup, if you're doing makeup and I'm going to your about page and it still talk about fishing, you need to update your about page. Oreo Mouse, if you contact me on my IG, I can walk you how to do the about page. It is not hard. It's good. Reborn says, I want all audience. That's right.
Somebody asked, how do you set up your page? You got to go to the customization tab. You click on that on your home screen. You click on the customization tab, and then you'll be able to customize your page with, like, you know, the tabs and feeds and all that. But
yes, Be Amazing Sylvia. She said YT's acting up. Yes, guys. So Be Amazing Sylvia, the foodie duo, and Brown Girl Bella. I'm attached to them. I'm very connected to them. They have been having issues. So if they're coming to your page, sometimes they're making comments and it's not being shown. It's like they're being hidden.
Yeah.
I don't know. Have you guys have any people in your chat that have been saying they had issues with that?
I've seen people hidden, and then because I only,
like I told you, Verns, remember?
Yes, yeah. She saw me and it was someone else. Yeah. I'm sorry, what did you say, Joy?
You can only see it as a mod if somebody's hidden. And so I just unhide them because I know their comment isn't bad.
Donna says, commentary is dating, relationship, and self-love. When I have people come to my channel, they are happily married. Why would you watch me? Hopefully making sense. Maybe the married people want to have a relationship and want to date, girl. I don't know. Your channel is helping you on finding a job. You have people coming to your channel that already have a job that's happy with it. Yeah, some people just want to see what else is out there. Yeah, that's all. I get all kind of people. Last night I was on Fire and Air Tarot. Now I'm very religious and I believe in Jesus Christ, but I like Fire and Air Tarot, and she does the tarot cards. So you know, I think it's just, it doesn't matter your niche. If the person likes your personality, like I talk about money and finance. Some people maybe like, well, I'm broke. I don't want to know about how to save. I can't save a dime, but you might if you listen to what I'm telling you. I forgot her name. Awfully Diana. She was like, oh, you were doing a live on credit, but my credit is 100. So I just came, gave you your 15 minutes and I left. But that's fine. But maybe someone else's credit was jacked up and they and they needed that information.
Right.
Yes, Hood Girl. Post on IG, Twitter, Facebook, and LinkedIn. Any of your social media, guys, you need to post when you're going live. You need to post your videos. I don't have LinkedIn, but I do post on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. And I have been getting people saying, oh my goodness, I didn't know you had a YouTube page. Or they're saying, I'm coming over. Like, I've been getting a lot of feedback about someone saying, oh yeah, I see your Facebook information on YouTube.
I would say, Donna, I would consider it as maybe these people can become recommendations for people who are single looking for something. So like, I wouldn't see it as something as bad, because if a married person says, well, dang, I saw this woman on YouTube that does a singles thing, maybe you might want to watch them. That might just turn into a referral. So you know,
Yeah.
Or somebody might say, hey, Donna does this on YouTube, check her out.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll get you down. Maybe I'm taking the information back to someone who needs it, says Tina. Right? Yes. That could be something. Yep. Or they may like and want to support. Yep. Yep. Go to your channel. Oh, they were telling her how to do it. Thank you, Angel. Donna says she gives tips on how to find a good partner. Why would you watch my channel unless you're looking to leave your marriage? Hopefully I'm making sense. Maybe they are, Donna. I'm joking. I don't know. Be
It's
Amazing
like,
said she was in your live Be the Difference the other day and you didn't see her.
Who?
Be Amazing Sylvia.
Oh, yeah.
I think there's something going on with her page.
Yeah, I didn't see you. And you know, Be Amazing, if you've been in my chat, you know good well half the time I don't look at the comments until I'm like, if I'm in my zone, the comments are like the last thing I'm looking at. So it could have been that, or you were hidden.
And another thing, go ahead, what were you gonna say?
Oh no, I'm just saying how to eat spicy and natural, Larissa.
And another thing, with premieres. Now, I got monetized and I never did a premiere. I just started doing premieres within the last 6 weeks. I'm loving the premieres. So guys, if you don't know how to do premieres, that could be a way for you not to go live. You could do your premiere, set up your video at a certain time, go into the analytics when your people will be on YouTube and post your video for that time. So if they say most of your followers are on YouTube at 2:00, that's when you should upload your premiere.
I'm gonna try one.
Oh, you haven't done one either?
Nope, not yet.
What, Tricia? I thought you did one.
Nope, just lives all day, every day. I never did a premiere yet. I seen you did one. It was nice.
I did a couple now. Yeah, I love
go, girl. I probably be messed up, thinking I'm supposed to be on, and that my audience waiting on me, and I'm not even there.
Now the only thing, Tricia, you have to be. Well, you don't have to be, but you are supposed to be there also when you're doing a premiere because your audience will be talking back to you.
Oh, okay. See, I would have knew that. I would have left them. They'd be like, "Where's she at?" So I'm glad.
Yeah, no, you have to be there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Positive Mukbanger says, can changing your YouTube name have a negative effect? Not changing your content, but just your name. Now, I have known people to have changed their name. Sometimes it went good, sometimes it went bad. I go to some of the larger channels and they do page reviews, and I ask them, and the first thing they said, of course, is what is your page about? It's Vern's Junk Closet. But I always tell people, don't judge a book by its cover. Go and look at a video first, read the about section. Then once you get in there and see, it may be. So sometimes changing of the name, if it's too long, is good. If you have a bunch of numbers, I know a lot of foreign people have those funky letters in their name. Yeah. So it could be, good and bad depending on your topic of changing your name. What do you guys think about that? The Positive Mukbanger.
I know a couple people that have changed their name, and it wasn't because of anything, but maybe they wanted to shorten it. Maybe they wanted to make it more appealing. Maybe it was just something that it would get less likely to be spammed on or to be reported. You know what I mean? So I don't think it would hurt, but you can only change your name, every 3 months or so?
I think only 2 times or something like that. Something.
I don't have that factual information, but I know you can change it once in a while.
And I've been seeing people starting new pages. I'm like, I can't handle my one. How you start 2?
Me either. That's why the other one.
But you have 2, right, Tricia?
Crazy. That's why I'm still sitting over there because I haven't really did nothing yet like I want to. Oh, okay. I started it and I just didn't finish it yet. Yeah, so I don't know. It's hard. It's hard having.
Now for me, I had changed my name. I had it as Rico L. And Carter Eats and quite a few of the other YouTubers that changed the name. So they said, put Bazaar in there since you always eat everything Bazaar. So ever since I changed it to Rico Bazaar Food, my numbers had grew.
I changed mine too, but it's the reason why I changed mine is still motivation. I'm still doing motivation, but I'm doing more, not just motivation. So that's why I said Tricia motivation and more. I'm not just doing just motivation. I'm doing reaction. I can be doing mukbang, whatever, you know. So I let people know it's not just the motivation. I'm letting you know I'm doing more than that. That's why.
Denise Watson says she needs to learn how to do premieres. So I've been doing my premiere on my phone. How I did mine, and you guys can chime in. I did it as a normal video. I edited it through Power Director. When I go to upload it, I put it in private. When I put it in private, you can do it on your phone and type it all in. That's one way. I just let it upload to YouTube and then go into the studio because the studio has a larger, what is that? The box. You know, the phone is small. So then I can type it on my computer and then I put all my info or copy and paste. Now, what I do notice about premieres is that when I'm doing a live and I have all my stuff in my default section, why doesn't that upload to my live in the section? Is that because I'm on a third party?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I don't even know.
When I'm doing a video, all that stuff uploads. But when I'm doing a live, I actually have to type it out. Is it because I'm on a third party? I'm on StreamYards?
I mean, yeah, I have to copy and paste.
You do? Okay.
I copy and paste. I do copy and paste because it's like two different companies. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Oh, you don't go live through YouTube?
I only go live through YouTube. The only time not is when I have a panelist.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's what you have to copy.
And you also have to turn on your monetization when you go through the third. So it's a separate, two separate companies. It's like Amazon versus Walmart. You can go to both and find.
Don't say that word.
Oh, you can find the same products, but you have to use their platform, you know.
Hello, Shelly, aka Michelle. How are you? Welcome to the live. But yeah, guys, so Tricia, how have you been with your trolls? And I don't know if you guys know, but trolls is a problem. I don't like it since YouTube has changed where we can't connect to the page, because to me, the trolls now have more access to do what they want and run rampant. How have you been?
Well, the other day a troll came in and put kiss marks all over the whole page. Just kiss marks, just a bunch of whatever mark, you know, the kiss things all over my whole thing, and saying I want to do this. And I say, oh my goodness. And we all trying to delete it. This is the time when you that you supposed to been in the live stream and you wasn't even in the live. You were deleting people.
Oh man, yeah.
She was deleting everybody. I said, why are you blocking people, Vern? Vern
said
that wasn't me. They came in as Vern's blocking everybody in the chat. I was like, what? And we all looking for you, but we see your name. Your name is up there. You hiding everybody. You had hid half of my live stream. And I was like, what is she doing? And that's the day the kiss marks start coming in. I said, what's going on? But after that, I haven't had any more trolls in.
And another thing, guys, YouTube, everybody should have got it. I got mine a while ago. They're doing a double notification now.
Yeah.
Logging in. That is something good to protect you. So if you're not doing that, there may be something that you want to look into.
Yeah, they are doing that now.
Carter T says that's I used to be a 230 and 4. Yep.
A two-way verification.
Yeah, Angie in real life is here. If you want to come up, talking about monetization pages, you are more than welcome to come up. I can drop the link if you want to tell us the good, the bad, and the ugly of being monetized. I'm enjoying my YouTube journey. I like my people that I met. Of course, like I said, you get the trolls and they say very nasty things. Yeah. But if you have good moderators and you have that night bot or that thing, they're usually good about getting the trolls out. But when they come in deep, like 60 and 70, it's a problem.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
I remember when I was before I had 500 subs. I don't know, but it was before I got monetized. I had but I think it's because of the title that I used. There were about, all of a sudden my live ended up having like 60 people in it.
Wow.
And they all like, some of them were like, they were real people too, but they were all like trying to make fun of things, but I kept talking and they eventually stopped. And then a few of them actually stayed and was like, yo, sis, we're sorry, yo, this is a queen, y'all leave her alone. So like, it was like, that was my first time and I had no mods. That was my first time, but I kept the live stayed clean, but it was just their comments, I didn't allow them to affect me. And they ended up, some of them ended up benefiting from whatever I was talking about. Others just left. So I was grateful for that, you know, that was before I even knew what a mod was, you know.
Donna says Logan. Yes, there's a troll by the name of Logan. There's also a troll by the name of Vernon, Vernon. So if you get, and there's one called Tim, Tim. He has a black and gold logo. Do not accept them. Just delete them off of your content. Yes, they are trolls. I don't know exactly how they connect to you or connect to your page. I think it's because you connect to them. But I don't know how they get access to, you know, say all those nasty things. I don't know how the trolls work. I just know that they are hackers.
So have you been getting a certain person that comes to your like comment on your video? It's a troll. Oh,
you should do that, Donna.
Let's be friends.
She's gonna do a video on it. What'd you say, Trish?
Have you been getting a troll that they comments on your video? This guy keeps saying, "Let's be friends." The same guy,
green and white. I got him today 3 times. I'm like, what?
He said, "Let's be friends." Great content. Let's be friends. I mean, every video, anything I put up, he says this. I don't block him. He come back again. That's something else. So
no, you have to go on and report him because he is a hacker. Once you friend him, then he's gonna tear your channel apart.
Oh, I don't. I block him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before and after the mix.
Oh, okay.
Oh, welcome in. How are you?
Wow.
All right, so it was something else I was going to tell you guys to be careful of. Yeah, trolls are very annoying. They are.
But they give you watch time. So they can sit tight as long as they ain't messing up. I told one the other day, I was like, I don't get trolls very often, but when I do, I say, well, listen, you can stay here as long as you want because you are paying me by sitting here giving me time, and they leave. I'm like, why are you leaving? Stay. Give me more time. You helping me out.
Right.
Oh, they send a bot to your home to monitor your channel? What? What is that? Before and after the mix, or they send a bot to your home to monitor your channel. What? I don't know what that is.
What?
Wow.
Unless it's not the troll sending a bot.
Send a bot.
I discernment from Rose.
Get off here. My cell phone is dying. It's on 38%.
Oh, let me see where mine is at.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, guys. If you're not connected to Rico Bazaar, tell us when you come on, Rico, when you go live and stuff, and then I'm going to go back to the chat.
Okay. I go live at 4:00 every day, but last few days I haven't because I have to work. And I post videos up whenever I get a chance. That's all I can tell you.
Now, is that Eastern time?
Yes, it is Eastern time.
And this is the one that eats bugs, guys. So FYI, just, you know, give you a heads up because I don't want to see that.
What he does?
It's just not just bugs, but I eat a lot of stuff.
You eat bugs? No, ma'am.
Joy.
Sorry. I keep passing out.
What bugs you eat?
Excuse me?
Wait a minute. I knew I had to hear. Wait a minute. What type of bugs do you eat? If I may ask, if you don't mind.
Okay. Worms, crickets.
Oh, I just
crickets.
Crickets, yeah. grasshopper.
Oh no.
You like
Distant
stuff like that?
cockroaches.
Oh no.
They good. I like it. I like it on pizza. It tastes so much better. Or
Oh
taco.
my goodness. You eat stuff like that? Oh, I done heard it all today. Oh, you should have an interesting channel then. I need to go over there and check you out. Rico.
So guys, if you want to see Rico eating those things,
no.
'cause I don't want Joy.
Ew. That's gross.
Y'all done have
That's
passed
so
out a few
gross.
times
Okay,
today.
but you know it is a delicacy in other countries.
Well, not at
Where
Tricia's
is-
house is not. Not at Tricia's world is not. Oh no. Grasshopper, crickets? Are you serious? Boy, bye, Felicia.
Distant cockroaches.
I'm not eating at your house, Rico.
Spiders.
I'm not eating over there. You don't have to worry about that.
Lord. Woo!
Oh my goodness.
I don't think I could take anymore.
Okay, we're not gonna talk about it no more. Thank you, Rico, for stopping by. He's Eastern time, guys, 4 p.m. Go check him out. Thanks, Rico.
All right, later.
All right, Joy said I can't. Joy said I can't.
Lord. See, you got my eyes all watering.
I know, me too. All right,
Foodie.
Denise says, I was told today that the reason why the numbers are falling is because YouTube thinks you're moving too fast. Just a couple of hours ago, my numbers went down. Is that true? I don't think so. They want you to grow fast because they get money too from the ad revenue. So I don't know. What do you think, Joy?
I think if anything's going to put extra money in their pocket, they're not going to stop the flow. Maybe the bots, maybe the robots are like, you know, being extra sensitive. Maybe they're set to high sensitivity. And that's probably why that, you know, things are falling off. Or because
what's up? How are you?
Oh, you have a volume up.
Yeah, turn your volume down.
How's it going, guys?
Turn your volume down.
You got to turn the volume down.
Oh. Much better now, right?
Hey, Pooh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How are you? What's going on?
You can't even see me. That's Osa. Osa Zula.
Hey, Osa.
Hopefully everyone is doing well.
Hanging in there. Yeah, and you? Can you hear us? Oh, I don't think you can hear us.
Give me 1 second. I can't seem to hear you guys. Give me 1 second.
Artist says I'm here, but the kids watching a movie. Okay. Donna said, may I ask, going live or posting every day? Okay, hold on 1 moment. Does that help your channel with views, time, and put on suggestion? I noticed so many YouTubers go live or post every day. Well, I'm not going live every day. I can't, but I know Joy does. And she said, posting every day, do you see, does it help with your views?
I think you got to just be consistent. Your volume is still on.
Oh, turn your volume down before.
Uh-oh.
Let me mute this mic. Okay, go ahead.
I think for me, I need to get better at looking at my analytics, but I post every day.
Is that better?
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, it's okay. I post every day, and that's consistent with my channel. And I post at least one video, and I cut it down to like at least 4 times a week instead. But as long as you're consistent and like what Carter said before, you have to feed the machine at the time consistently. Just like with our tags and our SEO, everything needs to be consistent and synchronized because it is a computer. There are not a lot of live people really working with the machine anymore, or as of now. Hey, Foodie!
Hey, Foodie!
Can you hear them?
And another thing, when you're posting, don't post 3 or 4 videos in one day. Because when you do that, it pushes your videos down. So you want at least 1 or 2 videos. Because if you do the first one like in the morning, people can get to see that, and then the second one in the afternoon. But if you post, or if you go live like 3, 4, 5 times a day, that's not going to help you. Oh, turn your volume down.
There we go.
If you have 2 YouTubes open, turn the volume off on the one that you're not on.
Yeah.
Volume is all the way down on my end. I'm not sure why it's not working.
Do you have more than 1 tab open?
Oh no, there's just radio in the background. Okay, no, that's not the YouTube. It's just the radio.
Oh, you have a radio in the background.
I don't know if you can hear now.
Yeah. Can you hear us before? Can you hear us? I don't think so.
I can hear you guys now.
Okay, how are you doing? What's going on? Thank you for coming up on the panel.
It's telling me to unmute my mic, but my mic is definitely not mute. Not much is going on my end. It's just that the topics, the questions you guys had, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Informative. Because as a gamer, as a person that posts on a daily, it's draining. I'm trying to like balance things out. Because I'm still new. I'm still learning and applying. And I'm trying not to let YouTube burn me out pretty much. Because like a month ago, like literally a month ago, after learning that, you know, I went to some big channels and I talked and I asked some questions like, you know, is it worth it growing? You know, this is what I'm doing. This is how I've been able to grow. And then things that they were telling me, I'm like, they hurt. I'm like, it's like, oh yeah, don't go to growth stream. Like that's like the weakest way to grow. I'm like, what? That's how I've been growing. They're like, no, don't do that. What you need is like genuine people and stuff like that. You can still show love to certain growth stream if they're talking about something positive. If they're talking about something like you'll gain something out of it. Not just let's grow. Those streams, be careful, because those are the streams that the trolls hang out. It's like with YouTube, you get the good, the bad, the ugly. Those are the streams that most of the hackers, the bots, they already know the game, and they've been doing this a lot longer than most of us, if not all of us. So they know this is their pawn, and that's where to go, and that's where to go, and they fish. So be careful on those streams. Right.
You want to make sure you're getting something out of it.
That's where they like to hang out. And nothing against people who do growth stream and nothing but growth stream. If it's not broken, don't fix it, right? Supposedly that's the saying. It is what it is. I don't have any issues or concern. Nothing against people who do growth stream. Just be careful who you're letting into your house. Just be careful who you're giving that blue wrench to. You know how it is. Like somebody come into the house. Oh, I want to be blue. Why the hell do you want to be blue? I don't even know you. Like, what you finna do with the blue wrench? You just gotta. And it's so obvious. Sometimes they don't even hide it.
Be careful.
They just want to come to your home and just whatever energy that was already in the house. They just want to come in and just like, I don't know, mess things up pretty much. Like you can see them coming a miles away. The ones you can see coming. But then again, there's those you can't see coming, unfortunately. They've been on both sides. They started off showing nothing but love and and support and positivity, and then somewhere along the way they just it's like they flipping the script. They're just like they have 10 20 different accounts, right? Their main account, they show love, whatever, and then their other 9 accounts, they'll come to your house and give you 9 thumbs down for no reason. I don't know why. That's a whole lot of waste of time and energy they can be putting into their own content. I don't know why the ones that do it, I don't know why they do it, but it is what it is. Just be careful. I looked at my numbers. And again, I lost last month. I lost 632. The previous month I lost 632. This month, right now, May, I lost like close to like 100 and something. But usually I'm like, oh, I can make that up. And I would keep going, grow stream, not leaving a whole lot of time for me to create content. But the minute I started to focus more on my content, because I'm like, my content is not the best. My content, I'm not saying, to me personally, I can talk trash about my own content because it's mine. My content right now is trash. Right? But I've been putting the time in and not doing a whole lot of growth stream, and I'm starting to see growth. Like I'm letting the people decide what game I want to play on my channel rather than me picking a game to play. And then letting the people like there's like a bond, like conversating back and forth, putting stuff on your community tab. It's like it's all connected. So the more you let the people, the viewer, decide what they want, because it's your channel. But at the end of the day, is it really though? You're like the person working in the background, like in the back scene. You should let the viewers decide, kind of. Like give them the opportunity to like, okay, I want you to do this on your home and stuff like that. And the more I started letting the viewers decide what they want to see on the channel, this past week especially, I'm seeing a whole lot of growth and no complaints. No complaints.
You can do a poll on the community tab. Can you hear me? Can you hear me anymore?
Say that again?
Yeah, turn your volume down.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I said you can do a poll on your community tab, and be careful who you make moderators. If they're asking you and you don't know them, I wouldn't make them moderators.
Oh no, facts.
And have you tried Twitch?
Twitch? I have a Twitch account, but I don't use it.
Okay, I can catch you over there.
Yeah, I don't Twitch as much. I don't do it as much because I just wanted to focus on YouTube and YouTube alone. Okay. But maybe in the near future I might, switch things up to get to the next level, because that's what the YouTube is about. We should all be thriving to get to the next level. So, if something's not working, try and figure it out, and then and go from there, basically.
Angie in real life, I'm gonna drop the link again. You were on, but you dropped off. Angie in real life, I'm dropping the link again. Yeah, Donna said, don't understand why people go live or post every day. Content creators do that. I don't watch. Basically, by week 3, I'm bored with them. Yeah. It's up to. It depends on what their traffic is. If people are wanting that,
it's a personal preference.
Yeah, I go live 3 times a week, and I notice when I don't go live, when I do go live, everybody's like, "Where were you at? We didn't see you." And I'm like,
"You're a drug. They need that. They need their fix."
They want to watch.
What'd you say, Joy?
No, I just said they want to watch. They want to see what you got.
Right. They want to see what you have. Some channels just thrive like that, and some don't.
True.
Joy, Shawana said, check your IG.
Okay.
Melanie, the moderators in the building. How long have you been on before and after the mix? You said since.
I've been a content creator for 5 months now.
Oh, how are you liking it? How are you enjoying it?
The first month, I got my first 1K in 28 days, and I'm like, this YouTube thing's finna be a breeze. I'm like, man, I got this. I'm like, now I got the 1K. I'm gonna just sit back and let people are gonna come and watch my stuff. Boy, was I wrong.
Oh yeah.
Boy, was I wrong. And I lied to myself, and I'm like, it's because I need more subscribers. That's why. So I went back into the fishing pool, and then like within 2 months, it's like within 3 months, it's like per month I was getting 1,000 subscribers. Each month I was getting 1,000 subscribers. But then
are a little bit different.
Yeah, but no one was watching, and I'm like, and I had to go back to the drawing board. I'm like, I need to learn how to, do things the right way. Like, Now 5 months in, I'm like, damn, I was showing love, right? But I was not growing organically. I was not. There's a whole lot of things that I've you know, like, I don't want to say bad habits. It's like getting stuck, not creating content, keep going to a growth stream, not giving myself time to create content for the channel. If I'm not doing that, then no one's gonna give me the channel, you know, a chance to watch my stuff. But it's.
So are you trying to go for monetization?
Oh no, I'm already monetized.
Oh, you are? Okay. On here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Third month into it, I got monetized.
Okay.
Yeah,
you're strictly gaming, right?
Strictly, I do gaming.
Okay.
I switched the channel up a little bit because when I was just doing the gaming, I didn't see a whole lot of growth because the gaming, I was playing catch up basically. Like there's a whole lot of competition and all of that. So I switched it up. I kind of like I added 2 additional niche to my channel. So I do the gaming first because as a gamer, there's certain things YouTube will unlock like right away for me, like the joint tab. There's other perks about being a gamer that I'll get right away before any other channel. So I wanted to represent myself to YouTube as a gamer. But on the back of like a second niche was vlogs, you know, just grabbing the camera. I don't want to game and I'm just talking, doing things like this. And the third niche is funny videos. Funny videos is actually carrying my channel because out of I think I posted 4 videos and all 4 of them went viral.
Nice.
Like
now,
they just
funny videos, yes, that is something. But with gaming channels, they are a little bit different. And I'm not putting it down or saying no one's better. It's different than like me and Joy. We do content. So content is different than gaming. And I've seen gamers, and I have a lot of gamers also. Sean the Great Gamer. I don't know if you know him. He's awesome. I can't watch the games. I'm sorry. I go there. I
completely understand.
But I can't sit there and watch. I'm like, okay, I can't. But I love Sean, and he knows. I'm like, Sean, I'm here, but you know I'll be leaving. I'm gonna give you a minute. But yeah, the gaming channels were actually made for YouTube at first.
Yeah.
So at first, YouTube was for the gamers, and then as it started to grow, content creators started to come on. So yes, gamers grow fast. But
exactly.
The Life of Nene, not The Life of Nene. I Am Nene. She's also a gaming channel. You know her?
I've heard of the name. Okay. I think I've seen a few of her stuff. It's different for a whole lot of gamers, which is why it's always good to see. Like if you're not like where I am, I'm always like experimenting with the channel because I'm not big enough. Like I'm not afraid to like fail. I'll post a video, like I'll do a clickbait to see the reaction. I'm testing the YouTube water because I feel like 5 months into this, I still got the new YouTuber stench on me. I'm not like I'm not where like, damn, if I do this, it's gonna hurt the channel really, really bad. Like I can't start over.
Well, welcome in and let us know how the other niches that you have to see if your gamers are going to actually go to it or pull back. So I say, give it a month, give it 30 days. Come back and let me know if it increased it or now. See, he took a chance. He's only been on 5 months, but he changed from the gaming to kind of like a content. So I'm interested to see how that's going to go.
Oh, definitely. I'll hear from me in a month.
Okay, thank you.
All right, take care, you guys. I'll be in the house.
Yeah, but Joy, how long have you been on, Joy?
Like consistently, I would say about a year.
Okay.
2 years.
Yeah, because I had a channel in 2016, but it was totally just to watch YouTube videos. I didn't think I could do it. And then last year, my friend that I tell you guys about, Edna's World, she does travel blogging. Me and her, we met on a cruise. And when we were on the cruise, she was blogging for YouTube. And I just started my page and she was like, go for it. And, you know, I started getting serious. And like I said, my journey has been awesome. I am loving So if anyone else is a monetized page and wants to come up, let me know. But me and Joy is going to keep on talking. I'm looking at the chat to see. Yes, Donna, Just Being Real, is a stickler for her content. She's an awesome page, guys. Go check her out. We got the Miss Yo-Yo Show in the building. If you don't know her, go over there and check her out. We got my girl, As Told by Tina. Angie in real life was up here, but she kept dropping off. Angie, I dropped the link again if you want to come up. We got Shawana's Creative Circle. I think she's on the road to being monetized. So, guys, if you can run one of her playlists. She said, be careful on some of the reaction videos. I heard that you can get fined. Yes, they are giving you claims and strikes. Bacon with Charlene said she started in January. Well,
congratulations.
I am your YouTube cheerleader. So if you have any questions, I'm here for you. Bacon with Charlene, just ask. And also with Joy, we are here. We are helpful. Okay, not everyone is helpful on YouTube. I'm going to let you know that now. But we are. Tina said, I heard that too. Before said, that's how I started watching and now content creator. Yes. He just told us about his journey from gaming, which is very interesting. I actually want to see how that goes. That's going to be great. Yeah. Donna said, quality content is important. I need the break to do my research. I don't just post or go live to do it. I like to have an engaging and helpful content for my viewers. Yes, but some people can do it every day, like Joy. She does it every day, and every day is something different. Mm-hmm. She's positive, motivated channel like I am, and she talks and has these great talks. She has great people in her chat. She has an awesome chat, and that's another thing. I like my chat, my people in my chat. I want to know you. I want to know what your videos are about. And even though as you get bigger and you are going to grow, you can't go to everyone's page, but you should still know your people.
Yeah.
I know there may be a time when you get too big, you don't know everyone. I understand that. But for now, I want to know my people and love my people. I'm only at 2,300. That's a lot for me. I've never had 2,300 people in my live at once. I think the most I've had was 60.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. I think that's the most I've had.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. So, Joy has a store, guys. BTD LLC.
That's the
right
website
there, guys. Yes, go and check it out. She has some great stuff. And you, Coco, tell them, Deborah, the one I come on at night. Deborah
Glad Tidings.
Deborah's Glad Tidings. And another thing, I got 4 packages I have to do a unboxing on. I think I'm going to do it next week. I'm waiting for one more item. And then I'm going to put all you guys in that one video.
I hope you enjoy it. Mm-hmm.
I even opened it. It's still in the package. Yep. I wish Angie would have came back up because I wanted to tell her I got the socks for her husband. Her husband is a truck driver. He's gonna love those. I love how it looks on the socks. So guys, check out her page. She has some awesome stuff over there. I also have a store. It is in the link of these this video. It's on Spreadshirt Shop Store. I hate saying the name of that. I always. But yes, guys, this was an informational live to give you some information about what to expect when you do get to be monetized. And again, don't be fooled or misled that you think that you're going to make $5,000 every month after you get monetized. Joy has been monetized since, what you say?
September last year.
September. Have you made $5,000 yet in 1 month? No. Oh, because I was going to say, girl, tell me how you did it.
No, you know, and I don't do it for that. Like if I did, like me personally, if I did, then I would be disappointed every time. So I just like to let things flow. Mm-hmm. That's for me. I need to pay attention more, but for me, it keeps me balanced.
Right. And when you have that certain kind of content, you're going to get certain kind of people in your chat. Now, I say that because if you're a drama channel, I have been to channels where
they have 200 and 300 people in their chat for hours.
Yeah. I thought I was going in to get some information. And next thing I know, I see people talking about people's families. And I'm like, hold on, wait. I just backed out. But you're right. those drama channels have all that in it, but who is going to put an ad on that? I'm not. If I was a company, I wouldn't put an ad on that. Telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
An ad for your company on a drama page. You know, so you have to pick and choose your battles. If that's what you want to be known for, then have at it. I prefer not to be.
It's energy sucking. So I love
isn't it? Yes. It is. It really is. The positive mukbanger says, I'm definitely doing something wrong. 1K in 28 days. No, everybody
is different. Everyone is different. I got my 1K. It took me maybe like a couple months to get 1K. So everyone is different. That's why, you know, that's another thing too. We can't compare our journeys with each other because everyone is different, you know. You're gonna get your 1K when you get your 1K. Right when you can handle having 1K. Just think about it.
When I had 200, I was happy. When I got my 500, I did a giveaway. But I knew my people. Some of the people here that I still have now are with me when I had 500. So, you know, I want to remember my people. It's not all about how fast you grow.
Right. It's the quality.
You take your time to get there. Before and after the mix grew, because he's a gaming channel, and he said he did the graveyard. Yes. I love her socks. They're so pretty and unique. Hey, yes, Denise, they are awesome. They are awesome. I love them. Said what? Before and after the mix? Woo! For that super chat, my mods, please drop that link in the chat. Not a race. Enjoy the journey. Have fun with it. Don't be afraid to ask for help. No link. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, guys, ask for help. Again, not everyone is helpful. It's not and no competition. I don't need to compete with my sister Joy, but if I know that she has a clothing store, I always shout her out. I shout out Coco. Tell them if you give out, you get back, and I always believe that.
I agree.
Give out is what you get back. Yes, Brown Girl Bella. She's a makeup page. Actually, go over there and check her out. As told by Tina, is hilarious. The positive mukbanger, she was talking about this the other day. She was upset, and she was like, she doesn't know where her channel is going. She doesn't know if she wanted to keep going. You know, none of that. You will not stop.
Yeah, the name of her channel sounds like she does a lot of positivity while she's eating. It's gonna grow. You just gotta remember, you're up against a million people.
Millions and millions.
Right? Millions of people, right? And like, you're the needle inside of that haystack. Everybody has to like magnetize to that needle. So don't think of it. Just remember, there's like a lot of people. Just like I was watching, you were there yesterday, where the basketball player was saying like only 0.03% of all high schoolers, college, and all the other people who are trying to be in the NBA actually make it. 0.03%. So you're gonna make it when you're gonna make it.
That's right. In your time. Yep. Like before I said, your path is your path. Make the best of it. Yes. The positive mukbanger said, yes, I'm trying to grow organically and I'm loving my journey and establishing great relationships during the process. I'm good at the pay. Yes.
Good.
Like when I had my 200 and I had my 500, I was excited and happy. Give other channels a chance. You might not like the content, but you could still learn something from them. Yes. Mm-hmm. Carolyn said, guys are awesome on the panel. Yes, they are awesome, Carolyn. Thank you. Donna said, yes, it's about quality, not quantity. That is where so many tubers, do you hear that music?
No.
Okay. That is where tubers make mistake. It took me 2 years to make 1,000. So it was, yes. And before the 1K, 4K, if I believe you had 10,000 views or 10,000 clicks, you got monetized. It was different before. The positive mukbanger says, is a wonderful channel. She had me crying that day. Keep doing what you're doing. Yes, the foodie. Yes, the foodie duo was there in the live. I'm like, what is going on? You will not give up. You will not. I'm out of here watching females doing wig reviews because I always watch.
See, now that's a good example.
Channels are nice.
That's a good example that he used for Donna. Because remember, Donna was like, well, he's
relationship.
Just because he's a man doesn't mean that he's not going to want to watch a wig review. So like, you never know who might just be interested in what you have to put out. So everybody watch what everybody's doing. And then you can, then after you finish, you know, figure out whether you want to go back.
And that Hood Girl to the Hood is an adult content, guys, adult. But there are men over there sometimes, and there's women, but she also does games, and we talk. It's not only about that, but it is. Do you understand what I'm saying? So
that Hood Girl, I need to go hook up with her because I don't think I've ever met her before.
That Hood Girl?
Yeah, I don't think I.
Come on.
Oh, there it is. I found her. That Hood Girl.
Foodie said, I'm about to do a wig review on my personal channel. All right. All right. I live in a house full of girls getting ready.
I just went over to her channel. I'll watch a video later just so she can get the watch time.
Yeah, branch out. Like I said, Sean the Great Gamer is a gamer, and I do go and watch. I have his belt on, but I also am like, Sean, I can't sit here and watch that all the time. So Angel Live, she's a great, awesome page. Donna Just Being Real, she said, I'm not monetized. Wait, what? Hold on.
She said she wants to stay on me.
Yes. Bacon with Charlene said, I try to stay positive and keep myself motivated. I was feeling like I should stop last week, but I keep pushing myself.
That's right. That's when I always tell people, when you feel like you want to give up, that's when your breakthrough is about to come through. So you want to hang around just for a little longer.
Yep. Do a video, go live, just go live. And you know what? You never know who's going to come in that live and give you that little push or inspiration. And when you feel like that, talk to other channels too. Most people like us, we will help you get over that, get off the ledge, or, you know, or help you out with that. Donna says she's not monetized.
Foodie.
Wait. Angel said thank you. Yes, Angel lives. Oh my gosh, she be having me cracking up. She comes on.
It's cool. I have to check her out.
Yes, and so does Neptura Laricia. If you don't know her, guys, yeah, another one.
I need to go run up into them lives too.
Oh, there she is. So, thank you, Foodie. Woo! Thank you. Now, Foodie, guys.
She funny.
She is funny. Okay. She has the Red Cup
Fridays.
Go over there. You don't have to have alcohol. You can have juice or whatever, but it's so awesome. You have to go check out. She plays music and it's amazing. And she's a monetized page, guys. So yeah, the Foodie, that's what I was going to tell you. We're talking about monetization. I'm going to drop that link if you're a monetized page and you want to come up and give some feedback.
I'm going to head out too because I got to go.
So I can tell you exactly what you need to go with. Oh, Bacon with Charlene. Yes, before and after the mix says hit them up on IG. Awesome. Yeah, I'm going to have about 15 more minutes and then I'm going to be out too. Then it'll be 3 hours. Donna said, yeah, men that watch wig review due to she is pretty and looking good on her video. Hey, brown girl, Bella. Another awesome.
I love my poo.
Lips, lashes, and luxury. So check out brown girl Bella. She is awesome.
Lips, lashes. I'm gonna head on out, okay?
All right, Joy. Thank you. I love you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, sis.
Thank you, guys. I hope you guys learned something, if not a little bit. But thank you, Verns, for allowing me to be here. Thank you to all the people that were on the panel before. If I never met you before, thank you. Hopefully we'll see you in these YouTube streets. Yes.
All right. Thanks, Joy.
Bye.
What's up, Foodie? How you feeling, boo?
Hey, I'm good. You know, last night was, I slept a little late, but I'm here. How you doing?
Good. Hanging in there, girl. Hanging in there.
Yes, I'm so glad I caught your live. You know, I talk about you all the time. I be telling people they got to connect with you. I tell them all the time. I said, Vern, your closet is a wealth of knowledge. you want to learn, you need to get connected with her and turn that bell on so you can be in it every time she goes live, every time. And I mean that.
Yeah, I do. I want everyone to win. I want everyone to get to be monetized, a 1K to 500 or whatever they're trying to achieve. Because you know why? When they get big, they'll remember you and say,
absolutely,
when I didn't have and she helped me.
Absolutely.
Oh, Donna said she has a second channel. She might go for monetization. Oh, if you want to, Donna, you can drop the that link in the chat. I didn't know you had a second page. I just knew of the this one. Unless I knew and don't realize it. But yes, guys, the Foodie Duo, I'm going to have her tell you a little bit about what her page is about, how she started her journey, and what she's looking to go forward with. Go ahead, Foodie.
Well, I'm a mukbang channel, primarily. I have a mukbang channel, and when I started, I didn't know what was going on with me, what was going on with my body. I was just sick all the time. I couldn't eat. And so my nephew had brought it to my attention. He brought ASMR to my attention, actually, and told me a few YouTubers to look at. And I says, oh, this is interesting. And oh, they're making me hungry. Let me get into this. Told my husband about it. He got the camera equipment. He wasn't all in at first. And then one night he just came in and said, we're going to do it. And I said, okay. And we've been doing it ever since.
Right.
I started a personal channel, but didn't know which direction I wanted to take that in. I just recently figured out what I want to do with my personal channel. So that's why I made the comment about, oh, I'm going to do a wig review because I got me a new wig in the mail. So I'm going to do a wig review on that, and I'm excited. But one of the things I wanted to do was help people. I don't know, that feeling just came over me. So for me, I think the Lord just laid it on my heart. I want everybody to be monetized. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I really do. I don't want to, I've seen so many times where people get monetized and then it's almost, they like forget the position that they were in before they were monetized and act like they can't help other people. And I'm like, you were in that position. You were wanting people to look at your videos and subscribe to your channel. Like, I don't get that. I really don't. And so that's why, I joined the Love Stream. Was one of the things that I had joined recently with helping people, grow their channels. And then of course, my YouTube, my Facebook page, where, we help run each other's playlist. And recently one of the people that was in there came into my inbox, I'm not going to call them out, and saying how their numbers aren't moving. And so they felt like maybe somebody wasn't watching their playlist. And let me tell you something, I was all over top of that. I'm like, hold on, because that's not what we're going to do.
That's right.
To join that group, and Vern is a moderator in that group, Amazing Sylvia and Coco Empire. If you're not going to watch someone else's playlist, we don't need you in there. We're family. We're there to help each other, And so I did some investigating, and what I found out, it was a few people that's not even in my group whose numbers aren't moving. So I think it's a glitch within YouTube where the analytics are not showing.
Thank you, Supermom.
The numbers. Oh, Supermom Go, that's so
Thank
sweet.
you. If you guys don't know Supermom Go check her out. She was with me before I even had 500 followers. That's how long we've been connected. So yes, thank you, Supermom Go. Thank you. I was in her live earlier today.
Oh, that's so sweet of her. I love it when I see stuff like that. But I don't think it was a situation where they may not have been looking at the playlist. I'm now leaning towards more, it's a YouTube issue where the systems are now updating to reflect the correct watch time hours. Because I've seen quite a few people say that their hours weren't moving, and they're not even in my group. So I wanted to put that out there for anybody that's in the chat that's having that issue and thinking that people are just not running their playlist. They could be.
Right. It's supposed to be 2 days, but given the world crisis, it could be a little bit longer.
Right.
Yeah. Brown Girl Bella says, yeah, it's like you support them, they get their $sign, and then they forget you.
Yeah. It's
before
crazy.
before it said some people really give up once they realize they have more work to do after monetization. Yes.
Yeah.
More work after monetization.
It is. That's when the real work starts. I tell anybody, the real work starts once you get monetized.
Mm-hmm.
That's when the real work starts. When you get monetized. So I completely agree with that. But it's just on my heart to just really want to help. Really want to help people. And I had to adjust my perks. To help people, because at one time I had put one of my perks was me posting on my community tab, and I'm like, but I post anybody on my community tab, so I had to remove that perk. I'm like, I'm gonna do that for free. I'm gonna post on my community tab for free. Like, and I said, Nikki, why are you listing that as a perk? For your joint, for your membership, when that's something you've been doing for people automatically. So I had to remove that as a perk, because I'm not gonna charge nobody to just post on my community tab. I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna
and don't give them too many perks, because you may want to increase the perks later. So just a standard for now, and as you get more people, then, because I know once I get to 50, I'm gonna increase mine.
Yeah, I've readjusted my perks twice, and because I don't want to charge people for things I'm already doing. Like the whole community tab thing, I had to check myself on that. I said, now you posting people on your community tab every day. Now why charge them now? So I had to remove that as a perk, because I didn't feel right charging somebody for that. I just didn't.
And you can change that at any time. So yeah, if that didn't work for you, that's fine.
Yeah, I took it down, because I'm gonna post you on my community tab anyway. Like, I shared you out as soon as I came in here.
Thank you. Yeah, I did see you say that. Thank you.
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. So certain things I don't feel right doing, that I had to adjust. But because I always want to help people as much as I can. Like, people were asking me about my red cup. I said, oh no, the red cup's still gonna go on. That's still gonna happen. Join button and no join button.
When you get your merchandise, you gotta make that one of your.
Well, I do have merchandise.
Make that one of your things. Your logo, put the little red cup on.
I got to get my red cup merchandise. The only merchandise I have now is my Foodie Squad merchandise. So I do have to get some red cup t-shirts. So I do have to do that. And I said, and actually it's funny you said that. I said I was going to work on that over the weekend. So it's coming.
Before I said, keep in mind, being monetized is sort of a privilege. You can get demonetized, so keep grinding. Don't let that fire die out. Yep.
Exactly. Yeah.
Always easy. It's not easy at all. More, especially when you are editing your videos. Yes. Oh my God. Editing, guys.
Whew.
At least for me, it's an hour and a half to 2 hours, sometimes more, depending on how long the video is. And if you're monetized, going forward, your video should be at least 10 minutes, at least. I mean, I know sometimes it's hard to make a video for 10 minutes because you can say what you need to say in 7 or 8, which is fine, but just try to push it to 10. Maybe add in another sequence or add in some, what did you call it, the freeze frame or something. But yeah, try to stretch it to 10.
Yeah. I agree with that. I try to keep mine anywhere over 10 minutes, but under 20 minutes. Because according to my analytics, nobody's going to look at my videos over 20 minutes long. I've had some over 20-minute videos, but when I first started, and people attention span not that long.
Right.
To watch me eat food for that long.
Right. So, they just want to get in and get out. And yeah, Miss Yo-Yo said her house hasn't moved in weeks. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think it's a glitch in the YouTube system, because I've heard it over in Kevin K's Tuba Chat. People were saying that in the stream too. So it was people that's not even in my Facebook group that were talking about their hours not moving.
But I do notice YouTube, and it's just what I'm noticing. I could be wrong. They're picking and choosing who they want to push their videos out into the SEO, because mine are out there all the time, thank goodness. But I've noticed some people who I would think, oh yeah, their video would be out there, is not. And then also giving the join button. They're have been on way before me, and they don't even have it yet.
True.
And I'm like, well, why wouldn't they have it? So it got to be something that they're comparing it to.
I know for me and what I noticed, and like I said, I could be wrong because of course I ain't subscribed to everybody, but I do know that people that post at least one video a day that are monetized, they have the join button. So it may be a thing of you staying within YouTube's algorithm.
Like going live and upload.
Yeah. Whether you go live or you post an actual video, they're doing something every day. So like every day, if I don't post a video, I at least go live.
And no claims or strikes. I know that will not get you.
Now,
from
you said that, I tell anybody, don't do what I do. My Red Cup nights, I play copyrighted music. I cannot monetize that particular live stream. The minute that live stream ends, I have to make it private. Now, I do not get a copyright strike, but I do get a copyright claim. So YouTube immediately sends me an email and lets me know who sent out the copyright claim. And most of the email will say that I'm not in trouble, that is not going to hurt my channel. It's just that person is saying they got claims on it, and if they're okay with me leaving the live stream up, then I can do so. But it's so much music that I play. And
you play everything, yeah.
So I just have to make it dark. Like whoever owns Prince's music, they don't want me to put it up at all.
I think it's his sister that has it now.
Oh, she don't even want to share. She said, you can't play it at all. But some of the other people who own music.
And what I don't get, this is just my thing on music. If the music is from, in my opinion, 1985, I should be able to play that music. I mean, how much royalty you gonna get from that song?
I don't even know. It's so crazy. It's so crazy.
It's new this year, okay, yeah. But if it's 20 years old, come on, why I can't play it on YouTube? I play it at home.
Yeah, that's my point.
Record, and you mean to tell me I paid for this record, now I can't play it on YouTube? Like, I don't understand that part of the money.
And my thing is, for me, because my Red Cups, that's my wind down time. That's my time to connect with y'all and have fun. I don't even care about the money for my Red Cups. So take the money. Take the money. I'm cool with that.
So when you go to play the Prince, does it block you automatically?
No, it doesn't block me automatically. What they say is I get an email saying that they want that video, that live stream blocked. The whole live stream block.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah, and that's only who owns Prince music. That's the only one who said that they want that whole live stream blocked. But I make it private anyway.
Yeah.
So the video was already private by the time I got notified from them. I got notified from them like an hour later.
Well, at least they don't take your super chats. That's good.
No, they don't take my super chats.
Dee said she can't. So Dee, if you go into your analytics, if you're monetized, you see 3 tabs. One should say, well, you might have 2 because I know I have 3. One says monetization and one says super. When you click on the super, it's going to give you an option of pushing the button to the right side. That is where you have to go in and make it public. Dee, you can hit me up on my IG page. My IG is the Empress 19. You can look on my about section or either on my banner. Hit me up on IG. Let me know that it's you, Dee, and I can walk you through it. Donna says exactly. I learned a lot in 19. Fake help on YouTube. Once they reach their goal, they go ghost on you. I've seen that happen to several YouTubers. Yep.
Yeah, they do, and it's sad. Because it shouldn't be like that. Like if we all work together as a community, we can all like grow and thrive. And let's be honest, the ultimate goal for a lot of us is to make these YouTube checks. Well, we can do that if we work together. Like we should not, it's not a competition against each other. It should not be. Right. We can just help each other. We can help each other with our watch time hours. You know, we can help each other, put each other out in the algorithm. You know, if you go and watch my video and you like my video, that pushes it out there in the algorithm that this is a video that YouTube should recommend to other channels or suggest. That's how you, and we do that for each other. Do you know how fast we could all grow?
That's right.
We could all grow so fast if we would all just work together. That's why I have no issue with running playlists. You know, looking at videos. A lot of times I will run a playlist only because a lot of times I'm not feeling well or I'm busy. But I can certainly run your playlist.
Ms. Yoko said, I just keep grinding and supporting. I have no idea why YouTube is treating me so badly. Oh, no.
I love Miss Yo-Yo.
I think maybe if she go live a little bit more, that could maybe be, I don't know. I'm just.
Yo-Yo is going live Sunday through Thursday from 11 p.m. to 4 a.m. now. And so I'm in there hanging with her, having a good time. She's hilarious and she can sing.
She said she's trying to get just being real. Sadly, it's like that, but don't lose sleep over it. Keep going. You will end up finding some amazing people on the platform. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, look,
some people, once they get monetized, you don't know what else they're doing, if they're doing sponsorships, if they have other things going on. So that's iffy. I mean, I don't expect I have 2,300 followers. I don't expect all 2,300 followers to come to my live, to come to my videos. You know, it's not gonna, but I do expect my 10%.
Right.
I do expect. I expect. That's what it should be.
I'm gonna check Donna just being real out.
Oh yeah, she's awesome. Check her out.
Oh yeah, I didn't just hit her button, and I'm gonna check her out later because I meet some awesome people when I come into your live streams too, Vern. It's my first time coming across her name.
Yeah, she's my mod. I think she's been out for a while, but yeah, I had no music. I want to send as many, and it adds a fact. Right before and after the mix, music has no limit status. He said 1 cent is money, and it adds up fast. But still, experiment with that a lot. A few block videos, lots of copyrights, but got monetized with no problem.
Yeah, I just get copyright claims. I don't get strikes. And like I said, I'm okay with that because that doesn't affect my channel. And I get the emails and I keep the emails. So I'm okay with that because that's just me. That's something I want to do. I want to hang out with y'all for a night and just have a good time and, sip some drinks out my red cup,
That's right. Before said, so true. I still run playlists till this very day. One of the best ways to show love. Yep.
Yeah.
You have people that just won't thumbs up a video. Oh, Angel, you need to come back up here and talk about that. Girl, please. I put up a video. I take that back. I put up a premiere yesterday, guys. A premiere. Okay. Literally got off the premiere 3 minutes. I always go back and look at my see if anybody left comments or if they thumbs up or thumbs down. I just do that. I had 18 thumbs up and 12 thumbs down in 3 minutes. I took a screenshot and everything. I had to call my friend. I was like, I can't believe it's like, what is going on? All I was talking about was savings.
Look, you have arrived. You are officially in the big leagues.
No, I'm not. I don't even see myself like that.
But see, that's the crazy part about it. And what people don't realize with YouTube, you thumbsing people down, that really truly is not hurting them. What the algorithm sees is somebody watched it. And so if you watched it, if you took time enough to watch that video enough to know that you didn't like it or whatever, hey, but you watched it and it pushes it out there. And what I'm to understand from some big YouTubers is that, you got to get hundreds of thumbs down. And even still, YouTube, all they'll do is they may look at the video, they may not, just to make sure you're not, doing anything that goes against policy. But it does not in any way get you in trouble or get your channel shut down. So that's why I tell people, don't even worry about them thumbs down because that's still helping the algorithm. It ends up helping you.
Oh no, that's but if anybody here needs help with your playlist, the Foodie Duo has a page on Facebook called Nikki. She'll probably drop her link in the chat.
Yeah, let me do that right now.
If you go over there and request her as a friend, you can say you saw her in Vern's Junk Closet Live, so this way she'll know where you came from. And if you tell her which playlist you need ran, then we can run it. But you need to make sure your playlist is set up correctly. And if you are not going to help out others, then she asks that you don't don't even come into the group.
No, don't even come in. Don't even do it. Hold on. Because we got to help each other. And that's what this group is about. If you're not willing to do that, then no.
That's right. And I ran some people's playlists and they asked me to run it again. And I'm like, I just ran you. Like, well, it hasn't been the 30 days. But I understand everybody's trying to make their goal.
True. And look, let me know if your YouTube name is different than your Facebook. Please put me an inbox and let me know, because since this group, I've opened up my Facebook page. So of course I'm getting a whole bunch of Facebook requests, from some unsavory characters. So just let me know in the DMs. Say, hey, this is so-and-so. Like say, hey, this is Vern's Junk Closet from over YouTube. I want to be a part of the group. So I know it's you. So I know that to accept your friend request. I'm dropping the link.
Yeah, she's going to drop the link, guys. Super Chat says sometimes those thumbs down are done with fake accounts and will purge after. He's seen it often. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Hey, Kevin.
Girl, welcome in. Me too. I did a Mother's Day video and someone thumbs it down. Oh, no, Cleo, are you kidding me? Oh, this is another awesome page, guys. She's fairly new to going live, but I think she's doing amazing. So
yes.
Check out the life of Cleo. She is beautiful. Okay, she's a nurse. Check her out. Check her out. This awesome.
I love the life of Cleo.
Yeah. Before said thumbs down means nothing. Counts as a view, so I welcome them. If you get thumbs down, YouTube won't suggest my videos to you. That's all. But what I don't understand, if you can thumbs it down, tell me why you thumbs it down. If you can do that, tell me why. Say I didn't like this because your hat was green or something.
Because they think they're doing something. They think it's hurting you for some reason. You know what I'm saying? And some people do get in their feelings about it. And I try to tell them, they're not hurting you.
Hi, Julie Ice. Hi, Julie. How are you? Julie Ice is in the building. Foodie Duo dropped the link, guys, to our Facebook page. It's right there if you need help. Donna said, "Have blessed night, great information live stream." Thanks, Donna. Good to see you.
Donna.
Yes. Yes. Hi, Julie. How are you? Ribby Ann's World is here. Thank you so much for coming in. Chosen Queen. Oh my God.
Queen, how you doing?
This is another awesome. I was just thinking of you. I just saw your email and I was going to contact Foodie too. Foodie, I'll talk to you later about it.
Okay.
Guys, Chosen Queen is awesome. Check out her live next Sunday. I think it's the 7th of June at 7 p.m. She's going to be having a great live stream. Go over there and check her out. Hey, Chosen Queen, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. She is my member. Can my mods please drop her link in the chat? We're talking about being monetized and what we like and what we don't like. And again, guys, make sure your title, your description, your first hashtag are also the same so your videos can get pushed out into the search engine. Haters will hate only role they know how to play is sadly, right? It is. The people that thumbs down are miserable and have nothing better to do. Rivian says, someone told me that they got their first thumbs down. I must be doing something right. Oh, I don't like it still. I don't like it. I don't like it. Thank you, Chosen Queen. Laricia is also a monetized page, guys. She goes live late at night. Go check her out. She also has a store. Yes, guys. And that's another thing. Once you get monetized, do not depend on making a lot of money from your ads. It doesn't work like that.
It sure doesn't.
Most of your money from your super chats. And you have to make a minimum of $100 per month to even get paid from Google AdSense. You don't get paid from YouTube. You get paid from Google AdSense. Okay. So that's why we ask you to watch our videos in full and watch the ads in full, because that's how we get paid. And we don't get paid a lot, guys. You don't get paid a lot. I know some people that were monetized since last year and they still say they haven't even gotten their first paycheck.
And your first paycheck not going to be big. Mine was not big at all. So your first, don't, you know, it has to be $100. So, but don't think you out the gate you're going to be getting hundreds or thousands of dollars.
Thank you. Okay.
It don't look like that.
I know people thinking they making $5,000 a month. I'm like, and another way you're going to get money is sponsorship. Once you get people to sponsor you, yes, you will be making money. But just because a company asks them to sponsor you, do not mean you have to accept it. You need to read the fine print. What are they asking of you? I don't care if they're paying you $1,000 a month. What are they asking of you? If it's a car company, but you only drive trucks, why would you want to sponsor them? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, make sure you're using your head when you're getting the sponsorship. Don't only look at the money.
True. Very.
Thank you, Positive Mukbanger. Good night.
I had a I think it was some type of, I don't know if they were exercise company. They wanted they wanted to sponsor me. Because number one, I can't take any of your products, like, you know, that protein, that fitness stuff. I can't use any of your products, and I'm not going to put it out there that I'm using your products.
Exactly.
You know, when I'm not. So I had to turn it down.
And I turned down toy companies because I'm not a children's page. So why would I have toys?
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
So you don't have to take everything that comes. Coco Tellum is in the building. What's up, Coco? I just said your name, girl. I just said your name. What's up, Coco? I'm excited. My journey just started. Oh, awesome. Ribby Ann's World. So, guys, she said her journey on YouTube just started. Go check out her page. Let me put her name down here so I can check her out. Ribby Ann's World. Go check her out. Connect and Grow. Yes, right, Foodie. Connect and Grow is right. They just thumbs you up and leave, and they don't even care. But if you're a content creator and you're serious about your content and you're really like, I want people to like this, I'm really putting in my research, it does hurt. It does. It does. Because it's like I'm doing this work and I'm trying to give out good information, and here you're thumbsing it down. And when it's good information, that's what I'm really, really ticked off about. You know, I did it on savings to help people, not just on nothing. You know, that's what I don't understand. Like, I seen the drama channels and they get all the thumbs up. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
Isn't that crazy? That is so
thousands of views, thousands of people being there. Thousands. Thank you, Chosen Queen. Says she just shared us out. Thank you so much. Everybody speaking to each other. Yes, the Positive Mukbanger is an awesome page. She wanted to quit the other night. So guys, go over there and support her. Check her out. Coco Tellum is in the building. We got building. Awesome, awesome pages. Tuber Chat is another page that helps you to grow. You see the name is in the title. If you go over there, they help you with your playlist also. You drop a link for Ribby Ann's World to new for search. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Can one of my mods grab Ribby Ann's World and drop her link in the chat? Thank you, Tuber Chat. I say go in all with no major expectations. Yeah. They get thumbs up and traffic. Yes, they Chosen Queen. Those drama pages, first of all, I can't. When I go there, I get anxious because
it's just too much for me.
It is way too much. Thank you, Tuber Chat. Share me on Reddit. Thank you.
It really is.
Before said I stay away from the drama, I sleep better at night, right? Ribian said she don't like the drama.
That's right, Ribian. Stay out of it. You don't want to get mixed up in it, because once you get monetized, you don't want to have that going on your channel, because you're not going to get any ads. YouTube, these companies are not going to want their ads played around your channel.
Yep. Anything nudity, swearing, guns, anything that is like the drama. No, who wants to? If you had a business, would you want to put an ad on that? No. Before and after the mix, make sure you take a plate, because she always eating on something. Coco, tell him she always eating on something.
Right? And it be looking so good.
Before and after the mix says, I don't want my name to even pop up in them drama. Yes.
That's right.
That's the thing. Be careful, because I've seen people that were just in the chat, not chatting, just in the chat. Maybe they said hi to the host or something, and something happened, and their name got put in the drama when they had nothing to do with it. So be careful. That is so true.
You are right. The last live stream, and I'm not putting nobody's name out there, I'm just talking in general, but the last, I was in a live stream and some drama happened up on the panel. I went on ahead and left and went to another live stream, and it was so funny. Me and another channel ended up in that same live second live stream, and I said, you have to get out there too. They was like, yeah, I couldn't stay. That was too much going on. I said, I know that's right. You know, because we were of the same mindset. That's too much going on. And you know how you got me up on the panel, Vern? It was a bunch of them up on the panel.
Oh no.
Everybody going at it.
I can't.
I said, oh no, this too much. This too much.
Now, I'm all for constructive criticism. Maybe you and that person, motivation. Maybe both of you have a motivation page and they're saying, well, maybe if you change this, all right. But if you're getting on there talking about someone's husband and kids and mama and sister, but I can't. I can't. And I won't. I will not do that. That, to me, that's a low blow. You don't know this person at all. You guys are on a computer screen. You've never seen them in person. So why are you arguing with them on YouTube? I don't get that part.
Right?
I can't.
Exactly.
I can't. Chosen Queen said, my channel is clean. All love and peace. Yep. Queen said, sometimes you have to speak your mind, but it's a way to do it. Yes. Coco said she didn't know that was you. I don't know how she gets down.
You right, Queen. It's a way to do it.
Foodie said, Coco, yes, sis, I had to put my avatar my way. Girl, you ain't got a number yet. You always talking about a wig and a number.
Look, Aaron's so mad, so tired of me talking about them double. He said, if you don't play a double.
Yes, Denise, no more drama. Constructive motivation is always welcome. Let me know what I'm doing wrong so I can improve. That I'll take. Yes, before yes. That is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I don't do drama. I do congratulations. Yes, Miss Yo-Yo.
Yes, yo.
Miss Yo-Yo show. Yes.
Miss Yo-Yo.
She is hilarious. I have to. Okay, Melanie. Thank you. Melanie, the moderator, is an awesome, awesome page. Also, guys. So
okay, Melanie, have a good evening.
Before said, play them numbers, girl. Hit that lotto already.
No, let me tell y'all something real quick. My grandmother gambled. She played cards every night and she played numbers. So I play numbers. It's just that I've been so focused on this YouTube channel that I had not been playing numbers. And I do pretty good with the pick 3 and 4 once I put my mind to it and study the numbers. So that's why Aaron has been on me. Like, when you gonna play a number now? We need some extra money. So, because I'm gonna be honest, the last time I played, I hit for 4,000.
Woo!
So that's why he's on me about playing. And so, and some numbers have come out that I know I would have played, especially my pet numbers that have come out, and I have missed them. And so, you know, I'm upset about that. I ain't told him yet because he don't.
I got my pets too. I know.
Sad.
So how have you been enjoying your journey so far, Foodie? Because I know you've been monetized since last year, right?
Yes. So I know it hasn't even, what is it, 2020? I got monetized in October of 2019.
Okay.
So it hasn't been a whole year that I've been monetized, but I've really been enjoying it because when I look at what I did, and because before I got monetized, I had stopped YouTube for like 5 months, just stopped. And then I noticed where we were like kind of neck and neck, how far they surpassed me. And so that let me know, okay, I got to keep pushing and keep grinding. But I love it. I actually love it. I do. This is something I like, connecting with people. You know, I'm an extrovert by nature. So you got to understand, with this pandemic and with my MS and not being able to be around people, it's hard for me. So being with YouTube and hanging out with y'all and meeting people has been really good for me. And I've enjoyed it so far. You know, all the drama aside, and, you know, whatever, you know, I try to stay out of whatever drama. But ultimately, I love it. I do.
I do too. I usually give out great YouTube information, and I used to play this game called Bring Your Brains. I think I'm actually going to bring that back and start playing because people have been asking me about it. When are we going to play again?
Oh yeah, you should
have to make your channel fun.
Yes.
Be unique. Don't copy off just because Foodie's doing Red Cup. That don't mean for me to come on at night and start me a Red Cup. You know, be unique. Be yourself.
Yep.
Be confident when you're on camera. You have to know what you're talking about because your people tend to trust you. Stay out of that negative. I'm telling you, your page will thrive. I haven't even been on a year yet, guys. I won't be on a year until the June 24th of next month. I did the video a few days ago. I was monetized in February of this year, and then I said when I had my 500, when I made my 1K, I'm loving my journey, but I took my time. I didn't rush to get there.
That's what you got to do. Take your time. Be your authentic self. Be your authentic self. People can tell when you're not being the real you, and it's going to come out. And in the long run, it's not going to serve you well when you're not being the real you. Trust me.
Right. Yeah, people can see it. That's why when people are nervous and they're like, "Oh my goodness," they're actually really doing well.
Yeah,
because they're not being fake and phony.
Yeah, that's how it was. And I remember Cleo, I forgot what live stream was in. We were in your live stream. Cleo, Life of Cleo was nervous about going live. We're like, just do it and be you. I was nervous too. Just be you. That's all you can be. And people are going to love you. And everybody ain't, but that's okay.
Yep.
You just got to be you. Like, I can't be Vern. I can't be Vern to save my life, and I would never try. You know, I can give my little tips here and there, but Vern is the YouTube cheerleader. She's the YT cheerleader, and I would never even attempt to be anybody's YT cheerleader. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not me. So if you just be you, you'll be and be consistent and work hard. It's going to work. It's going to pay off. You're going to find a group of people who are going to feel you. It's millions of people out here that look at you too.
It is.
You're going to find a group of people that's going to really vibe with you. And they're going to hang with you regardless.
Yep. Ribianne says she's working on her first premiere, her weight loss journey, and her story. She's so excited.
Oh, I'm excited for you.
Yeah, I cut your bell on. And Ribianne, this is how you get connected with people. Let us know when you are doing your premiere or when you're going live. So the 16 people that are here will go to your page, cut your bell on, and when you go live, they'll be there to support you. So let us know what's your time zone, if it's Eastern, Central, what time you're doing it, and what day. We will be there to support you even in your premiere or your live. Congratulations. Congratulations. Woo! Yes. Chosen Queen, if you want to come up, I know she said her grandsons was there. Or Natura Laricia, anyone that's a monetized page, and let us know a little bit about your channel and what's going on. Or you don't even have to be monetized. If you want to come up, just click that link. We're only going to be on for another 20 minutes or maybe 30 minutes. And then I want everyone to let us know so we can check you out. Don't forget to go over to Before and After the Mix. They're a gaming channel, but he just made a couple of changes. So go over there and check them out.
Yeah, I just scooped Before and After the Mix up. I think I already had him.
Mm-hmm.
And you
said, when I tell people I've been on here for 5 months, they ask how you do it. I always reply. I always rely. I just talk and what you see is what you get. Oh my goodness. There's Chosen Queen. There's Chosen Queen. I think I dropped the link. Yeah, come on up and let us know what your page is about and how your journey for going or being monetized. And that's why I made the title The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. So the good is get into your 500, get into your 1K, get into your 4K. Okay. The bad is trying to get to that 4K because that is so stressful. And then the ugly is what you don't realize after you get monetized. People think, oh, I'm monetized now. Boom, I'm making $3,000-$4,000 a month. And then reality hits. Your first paycheck is it has to be more than $100, so $110 or whatever. Yeah, you know, whatever the case is. Mine was a little bit more, but I'm just saying at that time. So just because you made $100 that month doesn't mean the next month you won't make 6 or 7. But then the month after that, you might go back down to only 200. So every month is different. And this is why I tell people, yes, you may be able to make a living on YouTube if your niche is something that's good out there. Yes. But for a normal person, you're not going to be making $5,000 every month. You know, and I just want them to realize that.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Yo-Yo says, I try to be professional, but my goofy self shows up all the time. I can't help it. But that's why we love you, Miss Yo-Yo. You're not stuck up. You're not conceited. You're not, oh, only my page is, you know, you are fun and hilarious. And then you sing. Oh my goodness. I love when she belts out a song.
Exactly. That's why I be telling her.
I love it.
She needs to stay exactly how she is because it works. And people love her for that. Yeah. I love her for that. Like, she's so authentic, so real. She know, her humor comes through and I'm engaged and I just want to hang out all night with her on it.
And I hate when she gets off. I'll be like, you leaving already?
Yeah, then she, like you said, she'll belt out a song out of nowhere. Yeah. And be over here sing.
I know. Because she can really sing, guys. Like, with no effort. It's not like she's trying. Like, she can sing. And that's something that's awesome. Tuber Chat said, in the future, you will have a larger audience than today. They are already out there waiting to hear from you. The sooner you can go live and get your voice out, the happier they'll be. They need you. Yes. We all started at 0. Even the big YouTubers, they started at 0. So once you get in there and you get your niche and you get going and you are doing your videos, people get to know you through your videos. But once you go live and they see you and put your face there, they got, you know, they're there. Even the big Chosen Queen, turn your volume down, Chosen Queen. Turn your volume down. Vivian's amazing. Keep up the good work. Yes. We got Chosen Queen on the panel. Hey.
Okay. Hey. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. How you guys are doing?
Good.
That's good. That's good. I'm just got a house full of boys over here with D'Anthony today. I got 2 other grandsons that came over today, and they kind of noisy. So if you hear them in the background. But my journey on YouTube, it's not like what I thought it was. You know what I'm saying? But even though I'm monetized monetized, you guys, and I've been monetized, but I had not received no first check yet. And the reason why is because of me. I just stopped at a certain point because at that time I didn't care about getting no checks because I just like being on YouTube, and plus I had a job. You know what I'm saying? So it really didn't matter to me. And plus, it's hard for me to be on YouTube all the time. You know what I'm saying? Especially since I'm working and I'm raising a 6-year-old grandson. So I'm kind of busy. So I'm really just now, doing my last step, which is the text part. Once I do that, but my money is still there. They had not took my money from me. So it's still there, build up all of my money I got through my super chats and all the checks
it'll
that
stay there until you verify your information.
Right. I got all that part done. All I got to do is the last part, which is the text part. And I was like, I hope this is it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, because I could have been had it, but it was my only held up. So, but they showed me, what I was getting, what I'm
you
going to
to
get.
ask this, they'll show you what you getting, and hey, that's savings in the bank.
Yeah. This is what it is. So once I get it, I'm gonna be okay. But because it was build up, you guys, you know what I'm saying. So I'm waiting on Burn. I'm waiting on get with Burn because this step right here is very important to know what you are getting into when it comes to those texts, you guys. You know what I'm saying. That's why I stopped right there because I don't want to pick anything because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm looking at. So I want somebody that's already monetized. I went to Vern, so Vern is going to help me to get that step right there done. And I think that is the last step, Vern, I believe.
Yep. That's it.
Okay.
Verify your address and that. Yep. Just throw that in there and you'll probably have check. Yep. You'll have it next month because next month's the 21st.
So I got all that verification done. All that part is done. All I gotta do is just the text part of it.
Okay.
That's it.
Hold on, you guys. Oh, tell us when you go live.
I go live right now since I'm back to work now. So I got my new schedule. I think I'm gonna do Tuesdays and Thursdays, but it's gonna be like around noon.
Oh, okay.
It's like I said, my live's only gonna last for an hour. Okay. When I do go live on that time, and on the weekends, it's going to be anytime on the weekends. I'm not going to have no schedule set time on the weekend. Whenever I decide to go live on the weekends, that's what I'm going to do. But I do know on starting next month, I am bringing back the Queens, uplifting other queens. God put in my heart to, God gave me that, you guys. This is something that's much, much needed because there's a lot of queens out there that's being dragged, being pulled down for no reason, stuff like that. So the Queens uplifting other queens about uplifting and showing each other love. So
and come back,
right. This comeback start next month, which I'm going to lead it off. I'm going to be on my channel on June the 7th, and it's going to be the same times. It's going to be every Sunday, but on different channels. I have Vern Junk Closet. She's going to do the second Sundays. I got the Foodie Duo. She's going to do the third Sundays, and I got Be Amazing Sylvia. She's going to do the fourth Sunday. If there's a fifth Sunday that month, we're not going to do nothing on the fifth Sunday. Then we're going to rotate again on each month. Each queen is going to be responsible for their own topic. And if they want to bring a guest, they can bring a guest. But we are going to be there to support each other. Like on next Sunday, it's going to be these other three queens with me with my special guest, which is my pastor wife. Her name is Pastor Shemai Shumo. You guys are going to love her. So save the date and come and show us some love. Like I said, it's all about, keep each other uplifting. And topic going to be your past is your past. And I'm coming from out of 2 Corinthians 5:17, the focus verse.
All right. Yes.
And I'm also looking for I'm also doing on the third Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern. Every third Sunday is called Let's Vibe Together. Last month I did a comedy show. Now this month right here for June is coming up on June 21st at 5 p.m. It's going to be Let's Vibe Together. I'm looking for a spoken word and or a poetry writer. Only looking for 3 people, male or female. Don't make no difference. You will get a blessing from me because you came and blessed my channel. Okay, just come and show your talent. If you are interested, just please come and email me. You can find my email in the about section, but it's llmore1515@gmail.com. They're gonna be on the third Sunday of every month. It's called Let's Vibe Together.
Okay. So guys, make sure you're checking out the Chosen Queen. Check her out. Check her out. Thank you so much. She is awesome. Thank you. Enjoy your family.
Thank you. I can get back down because they came back in the house now. Okay. Thank you.
I wanted to say to Ribby Ann's World, if your 1-year-old is still at the screen, I have a little treat for him. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! The kids love that. So I hope that helped your baby. Yes. Miss Yo-Yo said, watching you right now. Got it. Yes. Miss Yo-Yo is awesome, guys. Check her out. I'm going down the chat. I know I'm a little bit behind, so give me a second. Everybody's talking to each other. Don't forget to connect with Nikki B on Facebook if you guys need your playlist ran.
Yes, let me drop.
We're here to help each other to thrive. Yeah. Everyone to make it to that next important step. Oh, I think I'm at the bottom. Sounds like a date with you, Chosen Queen. Yes, check out the Chosen Queen. But yes, guys, she's dancing. Yeah. Let me do it again for her. Hold on. Let me get that here. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! The kids love it, Vivian. But yes, guys. So again, I'm a monetized page. So is the foodie and all of the ones that were up here. If you have questions, please reach out to them. We are all here to help each other. I'm also a membership channel page. If you guys are interested, hit that blue join button. You'll get more information there. There's a little video on it. I go live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays about 6 p.m. So I am here to give you the information. I'm your YT cheerleader, guys. If you want to be on the Booski squad, make sure you're hitting that join button. I love you all, guys. But yes, Foodie Duo, make sure you're checking it out. Foodie, tell them when your love stream is, because didn't it change? It was at one time, and then the next time I looked, it was at 2 o'clock.
No, what's going on is the love stream, and that's where it's a group of us. Each one of us are on for like an hour, and it starts with Unmatted TV at 1, and I go on from 2 to 3. That's every Monday, Thursday, and Friday. And that's where you want to meet somebody, run playlists, or expand your family. That's what that's about. As far as my nightly streams, where it's kind of a chill mode, on Mondays, it's Mellow Mondays. That starts at 10 p.m. And on Fridays, that's when we really turn up. That's the Red Cup. That's the Red Cup nights on Friday nights. It starts at 10 p.m. So that's what that's about. So yeah, those are the different live streams that I'm doing right now.
I had you running last night, but I couldn't talk because I was on the moderating on the Hood Girl.
Oh, okay.
I had you running. I was like, look at her. Yeah, I had you running. I just couldn't talk. I'm like, it was busy. It was an awesome page. Yeah. She had fun last night.
Cool. I'm gonna check the Hood Girl out. I got to check her out.
It's adult content. I'm gonna just give you FYI.
Okay.
If you're shy, might not want to go over there. But she's funny. She's beautiful. She's an awesome sister. She knows what she's talking about. It's not a disgusting page, but it's adult content. Okay, so it's very nice. Sometimes you just want to talk, and that's what you can do over there.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'm on
for it. Thank you. Woo! Thank you for that super chat. Thank you. Brown Girl Bella says she needs to come on my. Yes, you better grab her up, Brown Girl Bella. Talk to her. That hood girl to the hood. Miss Yo-Yo said, how did you come up with the cheerleading concept? Amazing. Well, I always told everybody I was here for them, motivating, inspiring, and just encouraging them. And I always used to do, let's get it, let's get it, let's go. And they was like, you need some pom-poms. And I'm like, well, I am your cheerleader. And it just stuck. So that's how that came about. And everybody just grabbed onto it. And it worked for me. What? Before and after the mix? Ooh! He a member. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Aww. I know. I said when I get to 50 people, I had to do something big, girl. Well, I'm almost at 50.
Uh-oh.
I know.
You gotta get ready to
get on the wall and start. I still gotta do my mods thing. It's gonna be $150 in gifts, and then it's gonna be other gifts. We're gonna be playing games, but it's only for the mods. So I don't know if I can do like a silent mod or just have it open and only the mods get to answer, but I'm still working on that. But yes, it's going to be like gift cards, Cash App, PayPal, a total of $150 in cash. So it depends. Somebody might get 10, somebody might get 15 or whatever. Then I'm going to have some other little gifts if the stores open back up. I can line, but I'm working on that. But yeah, so I got a bunch of little things working. And then Chosen Queen, I'm going to be on her panel next 2 weeks. So I'm busy.
Yeah, you are.
I have the Spreadshirt Shop store. It's in the description of this video.
Yeah, I'm going to order a shirt from you because I've ordered one from Be the Difference Clothing. I've ordered one from Coco Talum. I want a shirt from Saint and Mo. So my goal is to do a t-shirt video, spotlighting all of y'all.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
And y'all businesses. So I told Aaron, I said, I got to order yours. I already got the website pulled up. I just got to choose which one I want. I'm stuck between my Booskies and Trendsetter. I don't know.
Whichever one you don't get, let me know.
Okay.
Okay.
I will let you know.
Yeah, if anybody's interested in stocks, I have a stash account. It's in the description of this video. If you go on and you apply to it, you get $20 free in stock. You can do whatever you want with that $20. They have cannabis, orange juice, Clorox. They have every kind of stock that you want. They have the cars, Tesla, and all that. So that's also in the description. So yes, I've been a busy camper trying to improve the page, doing what I need to do on my end. I'm enjoying YouTube. It's great, especially if you're trying to start a business. Guys, you can do so much with it.
Yes.
Can. You really, really can. I have fun at her place. Said before and after the mix. Yes. There's I Am Just Nene. I just said your name. Woo! Hey, girl. So before and after the mix is a gaming channel. This is the one that I was asking if you knew. I Am Just Nene. Oh my goodness. Nene, if you don't know before and after the mix, make sure you connect with them. How are you? She was on my page, guys, right a little bit after the pandemic hit, and she was telling us about the taxes and stuff like that. So if you have questions, I Am Just Nene is your girl. Yes, Chosen Queen, thank you. Always could turn and apply. Always could to learn and apply. Yes. Yep. Angel said, Chosen Queen, you got this. Yes, guys, it's awesome. And I just want to give you guys the information so you can get monetized. And once you're monetized, what you can do after that. And don't be expecting, because Foodie is monetized and she makes $500 a month, I can do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to compare. It's not a competition.
It's not.
It's not a competition.
And you can't compare yourself to other channels. You just can't do that. You got to be focused on you and stay on your grind and just being your authentic self.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot compare yourself to other people.
Yeah, and you know why? Because you don't know what that person did to get to their 4K. Did they go live every night for 8 hours?
Yep.
My lives last 3 and 4 hours. Everybody's lives may not be able to last that long.
Right.
Don't compare yourself. Coco said thank you.
I know some mukbangers who were getting up at 5 in the morning to record. And I'm talking about they eating seafood boils at 5 in the morning before they, went to work. Of course they, they passing, but I can't do that. My stomach ain't set up that way. You see what I'm saying? And it would be crazy for me to even try to do what they did. So you're exactly right. You don't know what that person did to get to where they are.
Yep. Don't compare yourself to anyone. There's only one you. That's right, Ribiana. It's only one you. And you take your time to get to your goal. I'm good laying down. Oh, Coco said she laying. What? Hey, Bree. Thank you. Woo.
Hey, Bree.
Thank you, Bree. How are you? She said she upgraded her membership. Thank you.
Yo, Bree be in my red cup. Bree be putting out them bangles.
Right, Chosen Queen. You can't go live like everyone. You have to do. I've seen people go live like 10 and 11 hours like every day. I wasn't doing that. I have a life. I had a job. I could not do that. It's too much. That's too much. And like sometimes I see people on late night lives. I have done a late night live twice and it was fun. I liked it. But like I said, we played games. We did a whole bunch of the main thing about YouTube, guys, is being consistent, being unique, not copying off everybody, and just stay on track. Stay focused on what you started your YouTube page for.
Right.
That's the main thing. And I love playing the games. Like I said, I am gonna go back to doing that. Oh, Chosen Queen said she's gonna get a PO box. Yes, guys, get your PO box. They're awesome. I have one. I love it. As you see right there under the tickler, it's right there.
Yeah, I got to get a PO box too.
Not a race, and reach your goal at your own pace. Yes,
exactly. Yep.
Right. That's right. You have to take your time. Bree, you say you want to come up. I'm getting ready to get off, but I'll drop the link. Hold on. But guys, I wanted to let you know my journey, like I said, has been amazing. I have some amazing people on my page. I love the new people that I meet. I have people from Italy, Jamaica, Dubai. I have people from Africa. So, you meet great people. I have people from Canada. I have a lot of people in Canada. A lot of people in Canada. So you just have to be yourself. Like Coco tell them, she's different. She's unique. Natural Laricia, she's different. She's unique. Foodie, they all have their own thing. So don't compare yourself. Oh, that person got, and I'm just using the example. I got 10K on a video. Oh, she got 10K. I'm gonna try to shoot for 10K. I didn't try to shoot for 10K. It just came. And this is what I'm saying. When you're not authentic and not yourself, people see it on the screen. People can see it.
True. That's exactly right. They're going to see it. It's going to come across.
Yep.
I'm going to tell you, some of my very first videos, they're horrible. They're still up there. They're not good videos. And why? Because Aaron and I were not being our authentic self. We thought we had to be something that y'all would want to see. And so we are a very fun-loving couple. We get into our little riffs. And so we trying not to do that. And we just were not our authentic self. You fast forward to like a video from this week or, sooner, you will see me and him, we kind of low-key get into it a little bit.
Leave my brother alone.
But he be trying to eat my food, Vern. He be trying to eat my food. It be
He's so nice. I like him. He's such a nice man. Tell him I nice about him too. Tell him I said hello.
I will. I let him know. He swearing there. He be like, I'm gonna tell on you because I know they gonna take up for me. They don't know you haven't eaten their food up. You ate my food up. So that's why me and him get into it. Yeah, but you gotta be your authentic self. And people, they're gonna love you. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have a group of people that's gonna love you for just being you. Good or bad, just be you. And just follow follow YouTube's guidelines, of course, but just be you.
I remember Angel Libs was telling me that you know me, I'm all, hey, woohoo, yeah, you know, I'm all hype. And she was like, I'm not like that. I'm calm. I'm calm.
Yeah.
And I said, exactly. You know, why would she do that to try to compare to me? And why would I be here and be like, yes, and, you know, because I'm, you know, me, I'm a hype, you know, and she's not like that. So be yourself. And I love that she's calm, cool, and collected like that, because that brings me down.
Right.
I am just, Nene said, speak the truth about being, yes, be yourself. Be yourself.
She is so, Angel is like too cool for school. She's so, I love her.
No, like Coco Tellum. Oh my goodness. Guys, Coco Tellum is a hoot. She be blah 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 blah. And then the next minute she be like, but check your Facebook. I'm like, oh my God. But see, that's what makes her her. That makes her unique.
This is Coco Tellum. But what is going on in this chat? What is going on in this goddamn chat? Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Look, boo. Do you, boo. Don't let nobody else dictate how you gonna live your life, boo. Because we're not going for that SHIT. We're not doing that today. Remember, check your faith.
That's right.
I love her. I love like, Coco.
Let's pull up. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm like, oh my God.
Your bus is crazy too. He said, hold up, Big Drip. I'm put you on the Voltron. And me and Short Bus go yo. He a Ravens fan and I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. So he sent me a super chat yesterday, and in the description, he gonna type Ravens Nation. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh.
Yes. Like Miss Yo-Yo, she is amazing. You got Carter.
Oh my God, yes.
Carter's Eats is like everybody has their own thing, and I'd rather you be yourself than to be going to a page and be like, oh my goodness, they all do the same thing.
Right.
Go tell them when she do her mukbang. Oh my goodness, this girl. Like everybody has their own thing.
Everybody, and I love it. I love everybody's personality. Everybody's different. Everybody brings something different, and I absolutely love that.
Mm-hmm. Like you, when you have your red cup and that thing, girl, we be having a ball up there. But I haven't seen nobody else do that, and that's what I'm saying. I like that. It's unique.
It's unique.
Like you don't see anyone talking about they're the YouTube cheerleader. If you do, y'all better let me know because no.
No, we ain't doing that. You the YouTube cheerleader.
Doing that. Yes.
You are the YouTube cheerleader. It's not another YouTube cheerleader out here. Don't try.
Just like with Aunt Maddie and them, everybody have a different thing in their super chats. You know, I have my little hands, and Pam M got super chat. So you know, everybody got their little different thing for their super chat.
Yes, they do. So
like Aunt Maddie, they got their little singing thing.
You know who super chat song I love? More Eats.
Which one she do? Boom,
boom, boom, boom. More Eats. Hey, boom, boom, boom.
Video on that. We did a video. All the people that got their little things.
Oh my gosh, I love More Eats. I be around here singing boom, boom, boom.
Yes, Chosen Queen. Everybody got something special about themselves. Yeah. Your own unique style. Yes, Coco. Uniqueness is what YouTube is about. It's not about everybody being the same. Like I do the detergent, how to make it at home. Of course, there's a lot of people that do it on YouTube, but mine is different. You know what I'm just saying? Everybody has their different. Like every mukbanger is the same.
True.
I want to see every mukbanger doing the same thing. I don't want to see that. I want to see uniqueness. Oh, Chosen Queen said, yes, I've been working on my super chat. Yes. Yep. Yep. So some people, when they had their kids, they'll tell me that song that I did, let's get it, let's go. Green Organic said she wake her kids up to that when they were in school to let's get it, let's go. Island kids, they love it. They come on. You know, everybody has their thing, man. Be yourself. Be yourself. You will get farther being yourself than copying.
Yep.
Yep, and like I'm glad you said that, Coco. Tell them yes, brown girl Bella. She got her Natasha with her wine, and then she has lips, lashes, and luxury. Like she has a thing, and I love it.
Girl, and her Bella After Dark. Ooh, on Thursday nights. That's adult themed for real.
Mm-hmm. She said, yes, you have to have something that makes you stand out from the crowd. Yes, and you know what? If you look at YouTube's video, they say that. You want to stand out from the crowd and be unique. And that's what it's all about. Oh, my dog's walking. Finally had it. Oh, okay. Okay, Ribiana, thank you. Coco be doing her thing. Yes, I am just Nene. She does. She does.
Yeah, she do.
There's Chef and More. She has her thing. I'm just trying to think in my head who all Tuber Chat, they're different. You know, you have the growth streams like my girl, but she's been out for a while. She's doing her nursing thing. The Crockett Way. I love the Crockett.
I love the Crockett Way too.
Yeah, she's been she's in nursing school.
I love her too.
Mm-hmm. Denise says, being me is too much work trying to be somebody else. I can't be nobody but me, and I'm good with that. Yep. Nene said, all you ladies are unique. Yes, you have to be. Zay Rose, hi, Zaya. How are you? Welcome to the live. Thank you for being here. I heard of her. I like that channel. Yes. You got some people, you know, that you just are connected to, and like when they go live, you have to be there. Island Girl can cook. She's funny. She's hilarious. That's my sister. You know, you just got all the different people that you connect with.
Yep. Cooking with Q and More. He's a good one too. He cooks.
Cooking with Q. Did you see when he made the frog legs? Girl.
Let me tell you, the last one I looked at was him and them hot habanero wings with him and his food. I couldn't have took but one bite. That was it. That's all I could have did.
And you know, you just you be on your subscription list and you see who's live, and it's just certain people when they're live, you're like, I have to be there. Like Panay Habit. Love me some Panay Habit. Be Amazing Sylvia. Love Be Amazing Sylvia. You guys have to go and read her journey. She has an awesome journey. It's just different things that are just awesome. And that works, guys.
Yeah.
So guys, if it's nothing else, we've been on for 4 hours. I thank you guys. Remember, today is a good day to have a great day. If my mods can look and tell me who's live, maybe we can raid someone. I think we got about 11 people in the chat.
Let me see. I know Tony Hendricks Green. She's live right now. Let me see who
Have
else.
you been to her before?
Yeah, I've been over there. I went over there and said hi to her and let her know that I was over here with you.
Okay.
What
is her page about?
Tony, she has some really good topics to talk about. Like right now, the topic is, what are your short-term goals?
Okay.
So that's what she's talking about. So when she goes live, she always has these, certain topics that, that really make you think that are, we have for discussion and stuff. And sometimes she'll play some little, chill jazz music. I like her.
Okay.
But that's the topic for the day. What are your short-term goals?
Okay, I'm gonna try to grab her link. And then could you drop it also?
Sure. Let me pull it up right now again.
Copy link.
Let me get it.
So guys, what we do is we raid people. What a raid is we go to their page You go in, please stay at least 15 minutes. And what you say is Vern's Junk Closet Raid. You may have to say it 2 or 3 times throughout the chat, not back to back. Let 5 or 6 people speak and then drop it again and say Vern's Junk Closet Raid. So I'm gonna drop her link also, and I know so is Foodie.
Yeah, that's the link to the live.
Okay. So guys, if there's anything else that you want to know or want to talk about, just hit me up on my IG page or either on my Gmail is junkcloset2@gmail, or hit me up on IG, the Empress 19. I am more than happy to help you and walk you through this wonderful journey that can be for you. It does not always have to be stressful. YouTube should be fun. You should enjoy it. Okay, if it's stressing you out, then you might want to take a break from it. And that's just being honest. We dropped the link, Tony Hendricks Green. We got 12 in the chat. Zay Rose, I'm doing awesome. How are you? Thank you. I love you too, babe. Thank you. Aw. If you guys are not connected to Zaya Rose, make sure you're going over there checking it out. I got like 4 people I have to connect to. But guys, let's go over to Tony Hendricks Green. Let's make today beautiful. Remember, no one is perfect, and never stop dreaming, guys. Peace and blessings, love and light. I thank you all for stopping in 4 hours.
Yes. Thank you so much. I'm about to step down. Thank you so much.
Foodie, I'm gonna be hitting you up. You want me to hit you up on IG?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta tell you something. All right. So
okay.
We're gonna go to Tony Hendricks Green. If we can at least give her 15 minutes and say Vern's Junk Closet Raid. I thank you all again for spending time with me. I super appreciate it. Let's see. Let me see. Let me put this here so she'll know. Okay. Tony Hendricks Green. Go over there and say Vern's Junk Closet Raid. Thank you guys. You have a pleasant evening. Love and light. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you, Tuber Chat. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Love and light, everybody. Thank you.